All right, my friend. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, friend. All right. All right. Let's have a beautiful day together. Somehow I'm still fucking I'm still feeling sick somehow. I don't know what's going on. I don't know when is this thing going away. All right. All right, friends. How is everybody doing? President of Jelly Bean, what's up? What's up? Either Boar, how you doing, my friend? Grimgore, Penny's dad, Mentos, what's up? Penzer, how you doing, buddy? Happy to see you. GD Cotton, thank you so much for the 19 months. Welcome back to the club. Sad Sleepy Girl Gaming, what's up? What's up? Hello, hello, Daymoose. Hello, friend. The virus is persistent this year. I was sick for 2 weeks straight. Okay, because I was starting to wonder, like, okay, this might be allergies. This might be because every morning I wake up and I'm still kind of like fucked and I don't know, dude. I don't know. We'll just wait. I just have this. It's just normally it never lasts more than 5 to 6 days. Long ass disease, Jesus Christ. Because I've been trying to see if it is allergy or cold, right? If it's cold, like, or flu or COVID, there's nothing I can do about it. But if it's allergies, then there's something I can do about it. But it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, you know? It's really, really hard to tell. Yeah, I don't think it's allergies. I'm just gonna soldier through it. GTA 6 will release before I get over this flu. Yeah, it's not even that bad. It's just I just want to breathe normally again. We're doing good though. Yeah, Doom is coming out today. It is out. It is. We're probably not going to be playing it today, though. Probably going to be working on. I mean, Doom, like you know, it's not really my type of game, but I'm willing to try it out, though, for sure. I'm willing to try it out for sure at some point, but at the moment, yeah, we're gonna try to finish Mist of Pandaria, WeakAuras, and then we'll see what we play afterward. It does look really, really good, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm going to dig the music. I'm going to probably play it just because I've never played a Doom game. Like, I know what they are, but I've never played a Doom game before. All right, beautiful. Yeah, so we'll definitely check it out at some point. But while I'm in the WeakAuras vibe, you know, we'll get the WeakAuras done. Also, we have drops for WoW, which is nice. I mean, in general, I never even pay attention to anything that has a gun, you know? All right. Metal music and exploding demon. What's not to like? Yeah. But it's just, for me, gaming, it's very rare that I play a game that is just feeling good to play. I have to chase something a little bit, right? Otherwise, I move on pretty quickly. There has been some gaming experience that, I mean, like I need RPG element a lot of the time. And a lot of the shooters rarely do that. It's more like a story, you shoot through people and, you know. There's rarely progression. I think Doom might be different, though. Doom is very, yeah, it's very arcadey, you know, it's pick up and let go, you know? Yeah, but there's a part of me that still want to try some stuff. I'm just not gonna play it like day one, you know? I'm just not gonna play it like day one, you know, like jump on it. But I have a part of me that's super curious to check it out. Because my entire life I've been avoiding these games, or not I don't want to say avoided, but I've just been just not paying attention to them enough. And it led me to actually miss out on... Is there a reason? Yep, that's an error. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. It shouldn't be money 60 days. $60 worth of game time. No. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna meet. Oh, I opened the wrong World of Warcraft. Hi, what's up, How you doing, my friend? But yeah, I for the longest time I've been avoiding like a bunch of games, and for a very, very long time I've been avoiding like, you know, like Elden Ring, Dark Soul type of game, all that kind of shit. And then I ended up like playing a couple of them, and then they ended up being like some of the best game I've ever played, right? So they ended up being some of the best fucking game I've ever played. So it's like, you know, I gotta open myself up to some of this stuff a little bit. Like Baldur's Gate, Expedition 33, a lot of these single player game, I would normally not necessarily be drawn to them. But I force myself to do it, and then I end up discovering crazy cool experience. And yeah, so I want to try Doom at some point. Yeah, Terraria, exactly, right? Exactly. That's exactly it. Exactly. So I guess I gotta try it out at some point. I guess we'll do a little screenshot window. There we go. Dude, look at that steak yesterday. Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you that, chat. I went yesterday. I shipped 2 of the package. That was 2 of the package that I needed to ship yesterday. And then I went to the grocery, got myself a nice steak, cooked it on the barbecue. And then I took a nice little walk yesterday. And then I woke up early this morning to go walk again. So I'm really, really doing well. Should have been going great. Sadly, I'm still a little bit sick. To answer Twisted question, for some reason this shit is lingering for the longest fucking time. But yeah, I'm feeling good otherwise. Feeling really, really good. Doom surprisingly came back from nowhere just to be a solid series. No bullshit. You just gore some demon. Yeah, I mean, they're trying to keep it simple, right? Good. Yeah. Just. Also, I seem to be losing weight, although I'm not sure if I should be worried about that. I was stuck at like, I mean, to be fair, I've been kind of eating well, but I was stuck. I went all the way back to 270. And this morning I was like at 262. So if I keep going like this, I should be able to cross under the 260, which I haven't been able to do in probably... I'm conscious of my weight in a way that, like, if I move down in weight, I put myself like a limit where I'm like, all right, you know, when you're not feeling too good or whatever, it's fine. You can go back up. Like if I'm at 260, I'm like, all right, you can go back up to 270. But if you hit that 270 mark, you got to fucking start doing something again, right? And I kept hovering over that 270. And lately I've been like putting on clothes, and I felt like my clothes were just like more baggy, right? My shorts were like, I had to put on my belt. Like I started having to put my belt on back again. You know, like that time where you can put your jeans on and shorts without putting the belt. And then, you know, you start having to wear it again. So I was like, okay, maybe we're going down a little bit. So we're getting some WoW news today, you're saying, Elf Fox? Anyone has a link to the most recent roadmap? Did Tally talk about something? Okay. Did Tally talk about something? I'm halfway done with the summer body diet of 2 weeks. Oh, shit. Oh, they have videos. Okay. Yeah, I never really look at this shit. I'm always behind on this stuff. I would probably be able to know a little bit, but I don't look at it. I just don't. Post, picture. There we go. It's related to the trip they took to Boston. Oh, okay. Secret meeting. Okay, okay, okay. Cozy. Finishing Rogue and starting Priest next. Let's have an awesome day. There we go. Beautiful. We're going to post that shit everywhere else. I'm trying to find... do you know if they have a repo somewhere, Demus, for Color Picker? I've been trying to fix Color Picker since yesterday. But I think it might be like an anchoring issue with the widget. I thought the Cataclysm one should work, but for some reason it doesn't. But it might be because the version of WeakAuras is kind of fucked right now. I don't know if they've updated the branch for Mists of Pandaria. Hey, what's up, Macaruso? How you doing, buddy? What's up, what's up? All right, chat. I'm going to give you guys a morning tweet. How you doing, buddy? What's going? Mr. Pandaria WeakAuras. Getting over this stupid cold I got. And, yeah. What's up, Arcane? How you doing, my friend? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm getting a little delivery today. I treated myself to some. I haven't bought like merch band merch shit in a while. And I started listening to a lot of In Flames recently, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm getting some t-shirts from In Flame. I even got a Tiki shirt. It looks fucking dope, dude. Excited to get it. It's like, dude, look at this thing. It's the Jester Tiki shirt. It's so good. Oh, I forgot. Did you get enough for chat? Apparently, Tyler McVicker has some dicey info in the past, but I hope it's real. I haven't looked. Do you happen to have the link to the WeakAuras branch? I want to see if they have a new updated version. Oh, they already have the MOP Classic. Oh shit, if you search WeakAuras Mists of Pandaria, you get literally all of my fucking stream right now. Interesting. The comment link always get updated. Oh! You mean... Wait, the comment link? I'm trying to figure out... Oh. They're always there? Okay. Wow. They've been hard at work. Okay. I sent you the PR link. in Discord. So these are the pull requests. Scroll down. First comment, this one right here. The bot keeps the link updated. Nice, thank you. I'll try to keep it open. I should probably exit game while I do this, though. Should probably do that. He wasn't the only one that said it. It's Deadlock all over again. Deadlock. Isn't that the... Wait, what is Deadlock already? Isn't that the MOBA game that's supposed to be coming out? Working on my weekly for the dinars? Nice. What class you working it on? Steam MOBA FPS? Apparently it's really, really good. Really? I heard a lot of people say they played the beta. And it was really, really cool. Color picker, attempt to index field a nil value. I wonder how I fix that. There was a market for it. It wasn't for me. Are you a MOBA fan? It was fine. Maybe it will be better in a finished state with more competitive player and balance. Yeah. The only thing that I didn't like, isn't Deadlock the one that has like the rail system? And then you can like... Yeah, fuck that. I'm not playing that. It sounds so fucking weird, like the whole railing system and everything. It sounds like almost over the top a little bit. Wait, so my bar all got reset? What the fuck happened? This is the beta, Neverborn. This is the beta. This is the beta. It's making my life so much harder not being able to edit color, dude. It's really annoying. Oh, okay. Well, I try to message Buds, but he only accepts friends message anymore now. Kick no longer requires, I believe, resources. It's free. It's just a range check. So we're gonna go check Paladin. We're gonna go check Rebuke, color, Condition. Yeah, so this is just kidney shot I need. Range. Wait, have I been doing range check for live as well? I wonder about that now. I don't remember if I've been doing that or not. I think I have. I felt Sejep because I played too much Dota 1? Dude. I was playing so much Dota 1. It's weird how I was like completely addicted to that game, and nowadays it's like, yes, I like it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I fucking love it. It's cool, but I'm not like, I don't know. I wonder why I'm not into Dota 2 as much. I feel like I should be more into it. It hasn't evolved much, yeah. I think the biggest problem with these type of game is the learning curve. Because if you're not actively playing, you get back into the game and you feel so fucking lost. Because there's new heroes, new item, they nerf, buff like a bunch of shit. So all your knowledge that you previously had or don't have is completely gone. And it's just... it's just one of those things that completely messes up with you. Then you start playing the game like League of Legends. Like every time I play League, you know, I get obliterated by a hero that seems completely broken, but they just counter my hero and I don't know about it, you know? They just counter my hero and I don't know about it. So you end up getting absolutely destroyed. Let's mute this one. Nope, this is mute. It's not a casual game, yeah, for sure. Sejep sucked anyway. Blind is more like kick, right? Actually, no, it has an active state. You know what? Let me just export this, bring it over, we'll get it done with. Copy, condition. Beautiful. It is definitely not a casual game for sure. But there's a part of me that's still craving having a game like that I can just log on and play. But I feel like I might be getting too old for like these type of game, which is why I was gravitating a little bit towards the Bazaar. You know? Which is why I was gravitating a little bit towards the Bazaar, because... oh, I gotta be careful. This one is set to proc. Yeah, I was gravitating a little bit towards that because it was like the type of game that I could kind of log on, do a couple game, and kind of just move on with my life afterward, you know? Like, I didn't have to commit like a crazy amount of hours or whatever, or like it's fun to have a little arcade game that you can kind of just boot up and have fun with, you know? There's something really, really fun about that. We got Grandpa Lux today. It's not like WoW, a casual. I mean, WoW is pretty casual nowadays. You going to do new PoE 1 League? Unless I get sponsored for it, I doubt it. If I get sponsored for it, I would definitely want to check it out. But yeah, I doubt. Not that it doesn't look good. It looks really, really fun. But I don't know. It's just one of those things where I don't see the like ever since PoE 2 came out, I would have a very hard time going back to PoE 1, I think. So unless I get sponsored to play, I kind of doubt I would be engaging with it. Hello, Julia. How you doing, my friend? How you doing today? There we go. You just made me thought about a little email I wanted to reply to. There we go. Beautiful. Close this out. I swear my complex has them mowing every 3 days. Do you hear a... You hear a lawnmower every 3 days? I mean, it might be like different spot, right? Depending on if there's a lot of grass. Doing well. I'm hyped for a game coming in a few days. It's like an RPG plus open world with MMO style class. Oh, what is it? What is it now? No idea if it's your thing, but it has online co-op from level 5. Fantasy life, the girl who steals time. Interesting. Very interesting. Step into slow life RPG where you can freely switch between 14 unique jobs. You know what? It reminds me a little bit of like Ragnarok Online. Constantly, and I'm also allergic to cut grass. Apparently, I was reading on that a little bit this morning. It looks pretty cool. The graphic style doesn't look like my style. But I've also played games that, you know, like weren't necessarily visually my style. And they ended up being pretty cool. Is that coming out soon? Yeah, I was reading a little bit on that this morning about like, apparently there's such a thing as like grass pollen allergy. So when they mow the grass, they just flip that shit all over in the air and then you get fucked. But yeah, I don't have like red itchy eyes. I don't have like, I don't feel like my skin is itchy or anything. So like, I doubt it has anything to do with allergies. I'm pretty sure it's what Demus was saying, where it's just a a very, very annoying, long-lasting flu. This shit has been lasting way too long. It's a high score on Famitsu so far. It does look pretty cool. I received something about... I wish they would do like a Ragnarok online. I don't know. I read somewhere that... I don't know. Wasn't there like a new version of Ragnarok coming out or some shit at some point? I'm trying to remember. Oh shit, I just closed the thing I said I shouldn't be closing. Let me put all of these in there. There we go. We'll limit the amount of... They murdered Ragnarok with all the mobile games, and yeah, there's a new one. No idea if it's like the others. I miss that game so much. It's crazy. I miss that game so fucking much. Do we want to track Crimson Tempest on the target? Let me go check. Sorry. So we should be able to go back here. All the way to classes. Go to assassination. Interesting. We don't use Crimson Tempest. It's not even mentioned. Wait, what? How is Crimson Tempest not mentioned? In the whole assassination guide video guide? Was Crimson Tempest really an MOP? Am I crazy? Is this like an error or some shit? Screwball, thank you for the 53 months. By the way, this morning, Mentos with the 32 from Tenton, and GD Cotton as well with the 19 months. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Okay. No idea if it's like the other. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. It did, It's so sad that money is ruining, like, every game nowadays. The saddest fucking shit. They're trying to make so much fucking money that... Yo, what's up, Yoda Carter? How you doing, man? Trying to figure out what am I missing here. That's good. That's good. That's good. Doing okay? How you feeling? Feeling good, my friend. I'm still a little bit under the weather, but... Otherwise, I mean, life's good. Life's good, you know? Life's good. Otherwise, life is good, my friend. Oh, the Shadow Walk. What the fuck is that? At work, time to lurk. Have a great stream, my dude. Have a good day, man. Have a good day at work. So this is just improve the effectiveness of your cell. That's so interesting. Oh, wow. Rogue is getting a lot of abilities. Holy shit. Okay. Shroud of Concealment. There we go. 4018. Hope you have a fantastic day at work, my friend. What other games are you excited for, Julia? What do you think of the new area? What do you think of the new area in Palia? I haven't checked it out yet. They did email me to try to get me back into the game. I'm assuming they did that with most content creator, but... I'm so sorry. Hey, I ever use your WeakAuras? I ever use your WeakAuras? Do you mean you use them every time or you never use them? Which one is it? Thank you for the follow, my friend. The new Palia area is really good. I like the artifact system and the stuff they have. I hope that they will speed up with new zone and feature. Roadmap in June is a good sign. I use on all my char. Nice. What's your favorite character? Games still need a couple more things for the gameplay loop, I think. Neighborhood. I wonder how they can make the game feel like... I don't know. I just feel like you kind of aim purposeless a little bit. Rogue? Nice. The story is proceeding in a way that makes me think there will be combat with flow magic. Oh, shit. Really? That could be interesting. I just wonder... yeah, I'm wondering. If there's a way to make the I don't know. How close are we to release, or will beta be a year? For MOP? Assuming it's going to be a couple months. I don't think it's going to be a year. I don't think we have a release date for MOP, right? But while there's like not really any game right now, I'm just going to blast the WeakAuras. Because there's not a lot going on at the moment, so it's like the perfect solution. Strike an enemy pressure point with your offhand, dealing weapon damage. And applying a concentrated form of your non-lethal. See individual lethal tooltip regardless of the concentration effect. Interesting. Big beta invite going out soon for raid testing? Yeah. The new game zone as the first enemy that hits back. It's like a goofy lizard that shoots you goo to slow you down. So I think they're just slowly seeing how the community reacts. Interesting. Fury Warrior. Nice. Nice. They look fun right now. Yeah, I wonder how Palia could have like a more overarching system that encompass, I don't know, like that makes people want to keep grinding, you know. It's really important. Is it though? I don't remember. I haven't done many dungeon this pack, but I can't say this. The Rookery is complete ass for melee. Oh, yeah. 10 ton! How you doing, buddy? Excited to see you, my man. We haven't seen you in a bit. Is the bathroom renovation... Really? We added Venom in here? Why? Okay. I guess it's not that needed. Still working out the bathroom. Sister got married last Saturday. Work has been chaos. Just found out I'm working Sunday at 1 a.m. Oh, fuck, dude. That's not a good one. That is definitely not a good one. That kind of sucks. Are you able to catch a break or... Your package out for delivery arrives today. Which one is this? Oh yeah, this one. That's good. Are you a leg breaker? Okay, it's good enough for me. They're doing some major work on Microsoft Active Directory at my work. We have to come in and validate. I'm assuming you're going to get paid extra for that, right? I'm assuming you're getting paid a little extra. Oh, you have a yearly salary? I'll get comp sometime the next week. You mean you'll get cut sometime, or you'll get some days off, or how do they work it out? Your stealth breaks 3 seconds after dealing or receiving hostile rather than immediately. That doesn't seem to be the case. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Just gotta track this subterfuge. They pay as time off. Oh, I'll split out early or take a day the next week. Yeah, but did they compensate it as overtime though? Because if you work 40 hours, anything over that should be you know, technically a time and a 1.5. No overtime for salaries. What the fuck? I've never been paid salaries. salary, I guess, like a yearly thing. Never been a thing. I'm wondering if Canada is the same way for... Were you a freelancer when you work as a dev? I worked for a company, but I was getting per hour. I did about a year of freelance But when I was before the freelance, I was working for businesses, and I was paying per hour. If I was paying 30, I was paid for working 37.5 or 40 per week. If we needed to stay for anything, it was 1.5 time my salary for every hour clocked after that. It's always been like that for me. You're salaried too? Interesting. How does it work when you have to do time overtime? Do they pay your time off like 1.5 or they just compensate it 1-to-1? Sounds like you're getting fucked doing that. The trade-off is job security, health benefit, and potential investment into the company. I feel like you can get all of these by being hourly wage, though. You know? If I work 2 extra hours, I leave tomorrow too early, or I bank it? Interesting. Because normally you should, like, anytime you do work over the max amount per week, which is 40, anytime you do over that, it should be 1.5, at least in Canada. But I don't know how, yeah. When I was hourly, it was 1.5 pay, yeah. It was weird. I had a boss once that was paying us hourly. But when we had to do overtime, he was trying to make it like a salaried. So he was... When we would do overtime, he wouldn't pay us, but we could take days off. But then it wasn't counted as 1.5. It was just, oh, you worked like 2 hour extra last Friday. You can take 2 hour off like next week. And like, it was fine, but it's not legal. Like, and I felt just wrong about it. It felt like scummy. It felt really, really fucking scummy because I was like, normally you would have to pay me 1.5. So if I work, 2 hours, I should be getting 3 technically as time off afterward. Like that's just how that works. There's no overtime until 40 though. So if you're working 37.5, you can technically do all the way up to 40. Without overtime. Same in Canada? Interesting. I'm assuming you get like a better deal, so you get like a little bit more money to compensate for those. Otherwise, it's kind of scummish a little bit. When I was salaried, I was expected to average 45 hours a week, and they offered comp time for extra work. But I had to track it. There was a week I worked 80 hours and took time off weeks later. As long as they don't complain too much. And they let you take that time, It would fucking sucks if they didn't. It would fucking suck if they didn't. Okay. I ended up working 84 hours every 2 weeks, not counting meetings and other stuff, but I'm closer to 100. God damn. Well, your salary kind of, I don't know, dude. It's just like, I don't know. It just seems like a way to enroll people into working crazy hour without having to compensate it. You know what I'm saying? It's a choice. It saves the company paying overtime for people that would 100% do more than 40 hours. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. The offer, the salary that they give you has to compensate for it baseline, you know? Like, it has to account for the fact that you're going to get absolutely ripped off, you know? Nobody in my role is there for the money. Is it the passion for train? It's for the challenge and all. If I was just about the money, I would be in Edmonton in my old unionized role and I would make 50% more. Yeah, but I think it's about having a balance though, right? It can't ever be all about the money. You know? Like the choice that you made for that also encompasses, like, I stream because I like to stream, but if I was putting the amount of hours I put into streaming in anything else, I would probably make double the amount of money that I'm making, right? Like, but you know, like, it's a balance. I wouldn't do anything else in the world, right? I love what I do. I love logging on every day and being with you guys and doing, like, it's the best thing I've ever done in my life, right? But that has insane amount of value to me, right? To me, that has so much value. But if I was to work 7 days a week and make, like, if I was to work 7 days a week and work like 8 to 10 to 12 days per, you know, if I would apply that to anything else, but I don't want to, you know? That's not what I want to do. Yeah, it is, but my old job was boring as fuck to me since I took on the manager role overseeing 10 more stuff. Don't get me wrong, but I could make more if I wanted. Yeah, I mean, it always comes down to that, but it's like a balance, though. You have to also want to go to work a little bit. There has to be a part of you that wants to wake up. And I mean, some people don't get to have that. Some people also don't get to have that. They don't get to get that feeling that they want to go to work, you know? And some people do. Yeah, it's the social part of it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I have to compensate elsewhere for this, but I don't feel like that's the crazy part streaming, though. I don't see you guys, but I never feel alone, you know? Because I'm technically just socializing all day with you guys, you know? So it's like, it's such a weird, it's such a crazy fucking world. Such a crazy thing. Best friends? But it works the other way too. If I need to take the occasional morning, afternoon off to say for an appointment, I don't necessarily need to make up that time. If it works the other way around, then that's good. You know? As long as there's a balance, right? Okay, if that's a thing, then that makes up for it. That definitely does. If they're able to you know, allow for that, then it definitely makes up for it. You had to go to the hospital and you said fuck it after? Hopefully everything's all right, dude. They can, it's just not encouraged. Yeah. Yeah, it depends. It always depends also like how complicated your role is to fill up, I guess. Oh, have you been feeling like I have to get an echo? Really? What have you been feeling? So sorry. Your balls hurt? Oh, shit. Yeah, you got to get that checked. 100% got to get that checked. Yeah, ball torsion is one of the ones that... Stop punching. It's like, stop sitting on them. But they could find any issues or anything they want me to get an echo to see if there's something. Do you have an appointment soon? He gave you anti-inflammatory? Okay. They told me to get better support boxer. Dude, have you tried MenMade? I can't. That's what I'm ordering. Best boxer I've ever owned in my life, dude. I ordered like 6 of them and then like a 7 pair or whatever. And I ordered like another 7 one after I got them. Best shit I've ever had in my life. They feel so fucking good. And like no matter how many times I wash and dry them, like they always go back they always go back to their size. It's cool as fuck. I had ball pain for years, turned out to be hernia. Really? Yeah, Sunday overnight at work, it hit me fucking hard. I started sweating bullets. Oh shit, it was like instant? So it hasn't been like a progressive thing. It's been like just... What the fuck? Wait, how the fuck can you get a hernia in your ball sack? Maybe I don't understand all of the possible herniation that can happen. Or was it something that caused the pain elsewhere? Like, oh, it's higher up, and then that caused the... And I was fine for like 2 to 3 hours later, hurt a bit, then this morning I go up to work and it hit me again. Wait, so they didn't do the echo when you went to the doctor, though? Like, they asked you to go back home? It's not uncommon. Inguinal hernia. Oh, externally. Okay. How long is that going to take? An inguinal hernia occurs when tissue, such as part of the intestine, protrude through a weak spot in the abdomen muscle. The resulting bulge can be painful, especially if you cough. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ball pain hernia. Oh, shit. It actually can be that one. Interesting. Can cause testicular pain because the protruding tissue from the hernia can descend into the scrotum, putting pressure or irritating the... What the fuck? Okay. What is the fix? Symptoms... When to see a doctor, causes, risk factor, complication, prevention. High fiber food. Oh shit. Bro, every time prevention is like lose weight and stop smoking, no matter what it is. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, no matter what disease or issue you got, it's like you got to lose weight and stop smoking. Are you still, you're not smoking cigarettes anymore, right? You're doing the vape, are you not? Just smoke weed? It's not much better. I honestly asked myself if the vape could be the cause, since it's the only thing I changed. Yeah. But I doubt it, right? I mean, it's just like, it's one of those things that's bad for your health in general. It could cause inflammation, I guess. But to the point of having a sharp pain like that, I don't think so. Sometimes it's like, it correlates, but it's not causing it, you know? I go crazy sometimes about this kind of shit too. Like every time anything happens to me, I'm like, okay, what is it that I changed? You know? What is it that I did that... What is it that I did that... But I went from a pack a day to 2 packs a week. That's pretty good. For me, like it sucks a little bit, but I had to have like a pretty... I had like an experience that, because I had a lot of asthma when I was a kid. And one night I woke up because I had to go take, like I was the dumbest fucking kid ever, dude. I was smoking like a pack a day, but I had asthma and I had inhaler? Yeah, I had an inhaler. And I literally woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to take the inhaler. But because I woke up, I was craving nicotine, so I went to smoke before going back to bed. And like the next couple of days afterward, I was like, Jesus fuck, that's dumb. And then I just completely quit cold turkey afterward. I've been wondering if what I'm like the issue that I'm having could be like some form of asthma again. But I haven't had any trouble with like my lungs in like many years. I had the spleen remove, heart of bliss, and however spell where they burn pathways. Jesus Christ, that's a shitty year, dude. Quitting smoking would be the best thing for me health-wise and money-wise. For me, it was easier to stop smoking than to eat well. It's crazy. Because I feel like the eating thing, you gotta... Once you've been overweight, you're just gonna struggle with that for the rest of your life. While smoking, it just goes away after a while, and you don't even think about it. Eating lower portions and healthy is way more of a daily struggle for me than quitting smoking. Because you don't need smoking, but you need to eat food. Like, that's the thing. But like, smoking for me was like 100% about controlling the little monologue that I was giving myself inside my head, right? So the first thing that I did was I wasn't referring to myself as somebody who had stopped smoking. I was referring to myself as a non-smoker. So I never counted the amount of days that I stopped smoking. I just literally throw, like I had like a cartoon or whatever. We call it a cartoon, right, in Quebec. But I had I don't know what you guys call it in English, but I had like an entire pack of 8 packs or whatever. And I had like 4 left or some shit, and I threw it in the garbage. And from that day, a carton? Yeah, carton, yeah. From that day forward, I just kind of considered myself a non-smoker. That's how I would interact with myself in my head. I haven't stopped smoking for 7 weeks. I'm just a non-smoker now. And then every time I would have the little dialogue inside my head that told me, you know, because sometimes what you do when you stop is you start the voice starts coming back inside your head, and it's like, what if I started again? Or just one, you know, like you kind of have those thought that just like slips in. And I had to shut those down like immediately. I had to like not even like as soon as it would like, and then after that, it was like super easy. As soon as I had those two things under control, a lot of coffee and toothpick to help with the oral fixation or whatever. Toothpick. I was literally chewing wood toothpick. Like I was literally like obliterating them to... I was literally obliterating them to nothingness. I was just chewing through them. Especially the mint one. Those were a lifesaver. The little mint toothpick. Those were really, really good. Yeah, it sucks too because like the way that smoking works and shit, like your body will do everything to try to get you back on it. Wait, cinnamon toothpick? Holy shit, hold on a sec. I gotta find those. Well, yeah, that would be so fucking good for you. And it sucks because because like it's gonna take like a bunch of health issues until you go like, okay, I'm fucking tired of this. Yeah, but that's what I was doing too, when I stopped smoking, I was literally chewing through toothpick. But that's just how, you know. Do you live in an apartment? Yeah. I was able to not smoke for 10 days when I went there. I just need to keep it up when I'm here. Like, what prevents you right now from just throwing your pack? It's gonna be shitty for a month. After a month, myself, yeah. Huh. It's gonna be shitty, but every time I quit smoking, I end up drinking. I'm weak-willed. I don't consider myself extremely... Because if I was really, really good at, like, at being, like... It's more like, I don't know what I would replace it with. I'm telling you, go buy yourself fucking toothpick, man. Go buy yourself flavored toothpick. I know it sounds dumb. You can go for the nicotine pouches, but I couldn't do them because my skin... Smoking is I'm bored. I need to occupy myself. Yeah. It's weird, but like the best way to do it is to just like literally like not even think about it. You don't even analyze anything. You don't do a strategy. You just, I'm done. That's it. I'm tired. Yeah, I mean, the biggest problem is like gaining weight. I probably gained 30 pounds when I stopped smoking because food starts to taste good again. You get hungrier. I was already at like my biggest weight before I stopped smoking. And then I stopped smoking and I reached peaks that were... But yeah. Kata's not over now. We're just doing MOP beta right now. Kata's still running. Yeah, I end up there's a I don't remember what age, but I genuinely started being scared for my health. And then everything changed. I started eating really, really well. Like, sure, I order food, but the rest of the time I cook homemade meals. I look a lot at what's in the ingredient. I try to avoid a lot of things. I completely quit smoking. Like, my biggest problem with me is trying to remain active. Like, that's the part that I struggle with the most, is being active. And in the summer, it's really, really easy for me to do I usually take walks. Like I took a walk yesterday. Like I started getting my mind reeled and ready for this shit. I took a walk yesterday for like 2 to 3 kilometers. I woke up early this morning to go walk again. But as soon as the winter comes, that's when my motivation goes to shit and I can't do anything. But during the summer, man, like I'm fucking reeled and filled with energy. And I just want to do like so much. But like that's the biggest thing for me. Like I just literally threw my pack of cigarette in the trash. Eating well has been like the easiest shit ever because I love to cook. I fucking love to cook. So like I'm getting really, really good food. The main reason I'm still overweight is because I still eat a lot of food. I'm still struggling with portion control and I don't move enough. But if it wasn't for that, you know, because when I do like a big effort on either one of those two things or the two at the same time, like last time I did that, I lost 80 pounds like 2 years ago. I went from 350 to right now I'm 260. So almost 90 pounds total. But I haven't, like I've been stuck at 260, 270 right now and it's still too high. But yeah. Gym every day almost and shit. Actually, the big weight loss that I didn't even go to the gym. I was just I started like counting calories, but not like I just started like being aware of how much calorie things had. And then I was keeping like I didn't note anything down or have an Excel spreadsheet or some shit. I just kept a count in my head. I was like, okay, I ate about like 500 this morning for breakfast. My lunch is about like 5 to 6 or whatever. And then my dinner is going to be like, and then I just try to keep myself under 2,000 with like a quick mental health check, like just a quick in my mind kind of get. And I was walking every day, but that was because I wanted to go to BlizzCon. And I was so overweight and my back hurt and everything fucking hurt. And I wanted to go to BlizzCon and I wanted to go without everything fucking hurting. You know what I'm saying? So I started walking every single night. Even when it was raining, I was fucking walking. I was so motivated because I had BlizzCon in mind, right? I was like, I don't want to go to BlizzCon and not be able to fucking stand in place for a couple of, you know, like, because that's my problem right now with my spinal stenosis. I have like severe arthritis in my lower back and just like standing there and not moving. After like 40 minutes, I want to fucking die. My back just wants to give up. But if I'm walking, I can walk for a little bit longer. I can walk for a while without it like hurting too much. Yeah, standing desk can help a little bit, but it's hard because after standing for like 60 minutes, like my back just wants to give up. Like if I'm not walking, it's really like it just hurts. And even when I walk, it hurts. Like yesterday, I walked for like only like 40 minutes. And after the 40 minutes, my back was like flaring up and really in pain and shit. But I still feel better today though. And I walked this morning and it didn't hurt as much. So like, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. I need to alternate a little bit more. I have this fucking standing desk. Like I can literally do it right now. You know, like I can literally like, I got it. Like it's fucking installed and everything. Sorry, there was a sound. Yeah, the underdesk treadmill. We've talked about it quite a bit, but the biggest issue with the underdesk treadmill is the power consumption. These things are very taxing on electrical outlets, and right now my entire apartment is oversaturated in yeah. I wish my balance was better so I could stand more. How tall are you? I'm 6 foot. Barely fucking started saying no to me giving you money for poutine every day. Yeah, I had to like, and that was the toughest part too. But that's when I started noticing that I had health issues. Because whenever I got bad food, I felt really bad. Like whenever I would get a poutine, like I would just crash and just feel really, really dog shit. And I was like, I have to... In other words, short? True, Cage, true. It got to a point where we were enabling you to. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, I was making my own decision, you know? Like, sure, chat is enabling, but any social pressure is enabling. Whether it's chat or your friend when you go out, you know? Like, it doesn't really matter. You should be able to put your limits and be like, you know what? I want to order food, but I want to do it in a proper way, right? And whenever I order food now, my portions are way cut, right? When I order from... The only time I go out of bound is usually when there's a... Like, if there's a big discount, I'll like, get more food than I should have gotten, but... One of my medical condition affects my leg, so standing still sucks. I mean, you're doing big walks, though. Didn't you walk, like, 5 mile with the wife? Like, you guys are walking more than me. Like, I walked, like, what, 2.5 kilometers this morning, and I was super fucking happy. Which is, like, nothing. But... Yeah, standing in one place is the worst. It hurts a lot. It hurts, and it's like, at least to me, it does. But I mean, I've done more step in the past day than I've done in like probably a month at this point. It's fucking ridiculous. As long as you're getting up and moving, no matter how far, it's always great. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's no downside to it, that's for sure. As long as you're getting up. Up for pre-order. Stellar Blade. The fuck is that? Oh, is that the... Save humanity from extinction and post-apocalyptic action adventure. Interesting. Hi, excited to see you working on MOP. Your packs have always had the best customization. I've been using them since forever. Awesome, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, pools are nice, but... You know... We should do a Luxthos walking challenge. Competition helps motivate people. That would be actually a really good idea. The problem is... Yo, the pigeon attack. Holy shit. We're getting attacked by pigeons. Hide the bread. Hide the bread. Hello, Tofu. How you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the big raid, my friend. Give the bread. No, no, no. No, hide it. Hide that bread. Hide that bread. How you doing, friend? I'm doing good. I was working on a commission today. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm still a little bit sick, but... Still a little bit... I've been sick for, like, way too long at this point, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Life has been really, really good. And, yeah, I'm just feeling great. What was the commission today? Feisty, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate that very much. Very, very much. Okay, what am I doing here? I feel like I haven't made any progress. I'm just confused about Shiv, bro. I don't know what I want to do with that. Shiv is very utility-based, so I guess we're going to put it in utility. $5938. I was. It was drawing a big personality for money. I have to be honest. Oh, big personality. Oh. Oh, I know what you're talking. Okay, got it. Got it. I'm asking for science. Like, can we see? I just for science. No other reason whatsoever. A lot of talk of MetaQuest 4 announcement. Oh shit, is it ban worthy? They got clothes on? Oh, I mean, we're good then. As long as it's not naked personality. Right? Personality for money. I like that. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Can I drop in chat? Yeah, sure. Seeb. Holy shit. Thank you for the 44 months. Thank you for the 44, my friend. I appreciate it. I know chat is not gonna drop it if I if I don't ask, so. Dude, we got way too much. Here's a sketch for an upcoming traditional art piece. Oh, that's perfect. It's amazing. It's amazing. Those are very tasteful personality. Yeah. You know what? It reminds me a little bit of like, you know, like Vampire Survivor, almost like, I mean, maybe it's just like the bat and the moon that gives me like the vampire vibe. Oh, Vampirilla. Oh, there you go. Oh my. Yeah, their comics character doing them for a commission. Looks really, really good. Personalities. I like it. I'll keep that one. I mean, not the drawing, but the saying, I guess. You've done a variant cover. All right. But man, I'm much more of a WoW and LOL nerd. I feel like I'm an imposter in the comic industry. I mean, you're doing really, really well. So, I mean, the result is amazing. So, I mean, and it's kind of what's cool, right? Because you're used to a different style, so you bring a little bit of that into like everything you do when it's like crossover. So. WoW also has big personalities sometimes. Have you guys seen the internet? Apparently there was people upset at Hasbro for the big personality of Tina for the Final Fantasy MTG. Tifa, sorry, not Tina, Tifa. Apparently there's people at Hasbro's that weren't happy that Tifa looked that way. And they even asked the drawer, the artists at Square Enix to like edit the image, and they were like, "Fuck you." Apparently there was an actual discussion because some people at Hasbro weren't happy. But it's like that's the character, like, you know. I mean, that's how she looked. I know. Hasbro's an image to maintain? Yeah, but I mean, it's like anime characters, you know? Like, dudes are ripped as fuck and, you know, girl have big personality, you know? Like, that's just... That's the double standard? Yeah. Yeah, the dude can be like 7 fucking foot tall and have like, you know, the biggest fucking 6-pack. They have an 8-pack and like, you know, it's like, it's kind of funny. I'm assuming there's no Lulu card. Pretty sure they did every character. FFMTG. I mean, I don't know if they did Lulu though. Lulu Stern Guardian. But it might be, I don't know if it's fan made or I don't know if it's a real card. Yeah, Lulu Lulu Stern Guardian. They pretty much did every character, but not every character got like the same treatment, I guess. Not everybody got like insane card. I mean, some of the best one, like Cloud, like just like he just has like some of the coolest fucking craziest card. Like, it's kind of funny that we're arguing about, like, they were arguing about Tifa's waist and shit, and then Cloud looks like this, you know? Like, it's... Dude, look at that fucking sword, man. Fuck. Hey, good morning, Side Effects. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Working, lurking. How the WeakAuras coming along? I'll be honest, I almost haven't done anything today. I'm really trying to, but we've been having some good convos, so I mean, I'm making a little bit of progress between every couple of words, you know. I'll figure out something and just it's coming along. Dead Island 2 is free on Epic. Nice. Look at this slacker. Yo, Jen. I guess Crimson Tempest would just... Oh, it's not a bleed. It's an instant damage. Oh, so I don't have to fucking care about it then. Good. Easy. Easy. Okay. Welcome back, Jen. Hey, Scarlet, what's up? Hello, hello. I mean, the WeakAuras are coming great. I got like, what, 3 class done, and now I'm blasting through Rogue. So things are going all right. Things are going all right. Hunter? Yeah, Hunter's done, yeah. Hunter is done. You've been considering boosting a hunter? Hey, Narosa, good morning. How you doing, friend? When you disable an enemy with condition, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, what are you telling me? When you disable an enemy with kidney shot, gouge, they suffer increased damage from all sources for the duration of the effect. Okay. Are we able to grab the hunter ones, or do we need to wait until they all come out? I've been thinking about creating a sub-only WeakAuras channel. Let me do that. Let me do that. Twitch subscriber. I could view it. Patreon. Let me add those real quick, and then we'll start uploading them. There we go. So I made a channel. Can you guys validate this for me, please? I made a channel. Only subs should be able to see this channel. I see it. Can a non-sub confirm? But I can't send troll message? Yeah, I blocked the message right now. Okay, so we're gonna do warrior. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Mist of Pandaria, beta, WeakAuras. Okay, we'll do bold, italic. These are meant for testing purposes. Do not keep them after the release date. Yeah, I made the link to expire in 1 month right now. Maybe I could put 2. Can I change that? I put 1 month, I guess. Yeah, I can't modify the expiration date once it's created, I think. Expired sub, cannot see the channel? Okay. I mean, I guess I could recreate it. Export. Let me see if there's more than 1 month. Expire. Let's do 3 months. There we go. Submit. Beautiful. All right. And we'll do Paladin. Do this. We'll do Hidden, 3 months. MOP beta. Oops. Beta, MOP. Submit. And we'll do Paladin. Oh, fuck. And then we have a hunter. So there you go. These are going to be available for subs and Patreons during the testing phase if you guys want to use them for the raid test or to flag any issues. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's keep working on Rogue. Okay. Is this in addition to Luxthos or an extra charge? Extra. I've been here. Must have missed me. You're doing good? Nice. Happy to hear it, friend. Okay, so Rogue is coming along. This is like the weirdest fucking ability ever. They added like a really, really short sprint for Rogue. Find a weakness. I don't even know. Burst of speed. It's like a sprint with no cooldown, but it costs energy. It's kind of funny how that works. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Do we have the new health bar in here? I wonder if I did it for every class. I don't remember. Nope. It has to have the word optional in it. Beautiful. I'm gonna delete this one. We're going to rename this one to Rogue. Change this to Rogue. There you go. And change this as well. Fantastic. It's just a little bit better. Cool. What is this one? When one of your attack generates a combo point on a target that already has 5, you get an anticipation charge up to a maximum of 5. When you perform an offensive finishing move on an enemy, any anticipation charge are consumed to grant you an equal number of combo points on that target. Oh, interesting. I guess this should be handled on top of a combo point with like a color shift, I guess. It just allows you to have more combo point banked up, pretty much. You know? It just allows you to have some combo points banked up. I wonder how I want to do this. I could recolor them, I guess. Probably not a bad idea. Like we can add an aura and then we'll call it, just gotta go make sure I have the right one. We'll do anticipation. There you go. Beautiful. That's going to be the ID that we're looking for. We're going to do this. Or found. And then we're just going to have to add a condition, pretty much. Where we're going to have to do if anticipation stack equal 1, stack equal 2, stack equal 3. We'll change the color. Right? So we duplicate the first one here. Then we do power is greater or equal to 1. And then we'll do anticipation accept, I guess is what I'm trying to do. Greater or equal to 2. Beautiful. All right. Anybody trying Doom, by the way, today, chat? Anybody trying Doom? Server shut down 15 minutes. Oh, shit. Well, we might be playing Doom, I guess. I don't fucking know. Dude, they're gonna fucking crash the server on me. Dude, they put a 15-minute timer and then they instantly crash us. It's so annoying. Not me. Hey, what's up, Giggity? Apparently it's available on Game Pass. Xbox. It's so weird that every time I want to open Game Pass, I search Game Pass in my search bar. Am I the only one that does this, or? It's kind of weird that I can play this for free, dude. Seriously, Game Pass is gonna fucking... I feel like... You know what Microsoft needs to do? I don't think they'll... Nah. Imagine if you could download Steam Game through Game Pass. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? Free with Game Pass? Yeah. Doom, yeah. Doom, The Dark Ages. It's literally on Game Pass right now. It's a Microsoft game, so... It's Bethesda, which is owned by Microsoft. So they just put that shit on there, man. Giga value. So I don't remember if it said shut down or restart. All right. Well, I guess we'll go play some retail in the meantime. We need WoW on Game Pass. That would be insane. But probably not a good strategy, because then Blizzard, I think Microsoft would lose a lot of money. I don't know. I mean, imagine the amount, like the millions of people that both have WoW and Game Pass. That would, like, so many people would cancel their WoW subscription to have it on Game Pass. You know? It's a revenue thing for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's doubling down on crazy revenue for them. You know? All right, let's run some keys, I guess. Let's run some keys. You think there are millions of those users? I mean, out of there's probably like what, maybe 2 million people subscribed to WoW right now, 2 to 3 if we're realistic. Out of that 2 to 3 million, it's probably not unrealistic to think that there's probably like 500,000 to 1 million that are registered to Game Pass, maybe. Let's say 500,000. Times, how much is Game Pass? 20 bucks? It's $10 million every month. I think it will get more people to WoW. I don't know. I feel like the barrier of entry of World of Warcraft isn't necessarily the cost. I feel like. All right, beautiful. Cool. Sorry. It's a game you have to learn and pay to learn. I don't think it's good. I would play WoW again if it was on Game Pass. Time is the biggest cost for WoW, I would say. Definitely. But also the learning curve. Yeah, I mean, which translate to time, right? Hey, what's up, Calgar? How you doing, buddy? Just the massive learning curve is obviously an issue, right? The massive learning curve is obviously an issue. which is translating directly into time.
You'll find me wherever they are.
What are you waiting for? Let's go!
And also, I like to think that we can live in a world where I have some user convenience instead of all money. I'm doing pretty good, except for this damn cold I got. Bro, you want to talk about it? Jesus, fuck. I've been sick since the 5th or the 6th. When did I go get my car, chat? I posted a tweet. I was sick like the day before going to get my car, which was May 7th. So, the May 6th, I was sick. I've been sick since 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days today. I don't, it's the first time I've ever been sick for this long. I have never been this sick for this long. And it's just like very mild symptoms right now. I'm just like, I mean, I'm taking Tylenol. So like my symptoms are reduced because of this, but I'm like, you know, like sneezing, sinuses, cough, fucking phlegm. It's really fucking annoying. Really fucking annoying. Wait, why is my atom level so... It used to be... Oh, I guess it's... Never mind. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I hope it goes away soon, man. Really hope it does. Okay. I hope you get dispelled soon. Yeah, I need a mass dispel right now. I need a mass dispel or some shit. I got you. You are playing a priest. That does help. That does help. If only that was a thing, bro. Like, I hate it because it's not even that big of a deal. Like, it's not, it's just annoying. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like a slight annoyance. And like, when everything piles up, you know, like, it's just, I haven't had a slack with like health issues in the past like 3 months, man. It's like, can I get like a fucking break? You know? Can I get a break? We're doing okay though. We're doing okay. Like that's the weird part. Like after through all of it, I mean, it's not anything major, but I feel really, really good. Like I feel happy. I feel like I'm full of fucking energy. Like I'm motivated to do a million things, but I just have these dumb fucking like little health issues that keeps piling on and just keeps fucking my day up a little bit. All right, we got invited for something, so that's good. That was workshop, Mechagon workshop. Let's go. That's the crazy part. I get invited to Mechagon workshop every time because Warlock is really, really wanted because of the portal. Welcome to my world. I feel you, bro. Sorry, I was playing a trumpet solo. Little trumpet on the side. Okay, we're good. Little trumpet. Okay. Go for some food, some flask, some weapon enchant. Let's make it work. All right. What were we talking about? Yeah, World of Warcraft on Game Pass. I feel it's weird because Game Pass is really, really nice, but I still feel bad when I get a game on Game Pass and it's not on Steam. And I feel like that's going to be the #1 thing that's going to block them. Like, I don't want my game to be on Game Pass, but I can't justify dumping $90 on a game. I can't justify dumping $90 on a game that I can get here for free while I'm already paying for the, Oh, okay. That you don't even own, right? Yeah. I mean, $90 for Doom. Like, I'm sure it's worth it. But I'm not excited enough about Doom to justify spending that. Especially when I'm already paying $20 a month for Game Pass. So, like, I'm obviously going to get it there. But I saw you looking at Doom page. Now I'm sad. Why? Why are you sad? Killed them all? Wait, what?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some surface crawlers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Okay.
Now this is a statistical anomaly.
Beautiful. Dude, I did good damage, man. What the fuck? Dude, oh my god. The Charhound did so much damage. What the fuck? The Platinum Pummeler and no mercy for you. I know those voice line by heart at this point, bro. Like, I've been playing this game for too long, man. Fuck.
Let's go.
Been playing this game for so fucking long. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the love, my friend. Thank you, Centafic, for the 40 months. Crazy love, my friend. Crazy fucking love. Crazy love.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh shit, it's this stupid mechanic. There we go. Oh, bro. This guy was right on me. Okay. All right, we're chilling. Exclamation mark detail. There you go. Everybody got you. Everybody's so used to it in the chat now. Everybody's so used to it in the chat now. I do more single target damage on my alt warlock than I do on my death knight that I've been maining for 18 million years. This Chris, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Syntaphic again, thank you for the massive 40 months resub. By the way, chat, we've reached 250 sub for the sub goal for the month. Every 250 subs for the month, I do a merge giveaway, which I am going to do today at some point. So just stay tuned. We'll do a little merge giveaway time. We'll do a little merge giveaway time a little bit later today. If you guys are interested. We'll do a little merge giveaway time later. We also have 60 days of World of Warcraft game time. Got all that good stuff rolling. Okay.
My emissary brings you power.
I don't know if I'm supposed to... there's a couple of things that I don't remember with the... Am I supposed to let the imp attack during Tyrant and then blow them up right at the end? Not 100% sure. Why is it still the same emote on the apron? You need to change it for this one? Could be a good one too. Could be a good one. Okay. I mean, the other one is literally a chef, you know? This one is just a French dude. It doesn't have to do anything with cooking. You know?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Doesn't have anything to do with cooking, you know? Okay, beautiful, dude. Demo Warlock fucking pumps, man. Holy shit. Look at that stuff. Look at that stuff.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
Okay. My Demo Warlock is pumping, dude. Yeah, we're gonna go full blast here. Full blast.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
Huh? AF is weird, man. They never made AF work for me. Demo is like my go-to, man. It's just it taps like my two favorite class fantasy are,
What have you done?
you know, like
You
minions or damage over time, and
must rebuild
you know.
them.
Oh shit! I can't use it because I used it in the fight like an idiot. But everybody else is gonna be able to use it, so it'll be fun. Summer merch. I mean, right now I'm probably gonna do a cleanup of the merch at some point, take out most of the stuff and add new stuff. We'll see. I don't have any plans for summer merch or anything like that. I don't really go by seasons.
Warning.
I just go by like design or cool ideas.
Detected.
A willing
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently on
Demo is just like,
the disturbed.
I don't know. There's something really, really cool about playing Demo. Like the army of demon. Just. It's just like the thing with Demo is there's never a pull where I'm like, fuck, I didn't have enough time to do something. You're always blasting. You're always fucking blasting. You're literally always fucking blasting. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of spec that needs to ramp and shit, and Demo rarely feels this way. Because you're just always blasting, pretty much. You're just always blasting, pretty much. No matter the pull, no matter, like, it's just, you're always fucking kicking butt. You know?
my emissary.
Okay.
You possess some
Am I gonna be able to have everything up here?
It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Okay. All cool down, ready to go. Oh, dude, we obliterated this dude. Me and the hunter are blasting, man.
Made it past the outer defenses.
Luxthos bikini?
I want their stench removed.
Like right now, I don't have any. I try to reach out a little bit to the artists. I gotta push for another design. Well, yeah, it's just a lot of costs for these, and I didn't have like necessarily like the greatest idea. Like,
Within the steam will shield you.
I've definitely been like feeling a little bit burnt with my current. How can I say this? Definitely been feeling a little bit burnt with my current like branding. I love the way that my things look, but I would like to give it a little bit of a refresh. And I would love to give it a little bit of a refresh at some point. Because right now, I love the emotes. The emotes are not going away. Like any of the emote product, those are not going away. Well, what I've been tired of a little bit is the just the branding that I have, the color, the Luxthos, like the how, you know, I want to figure out like a cool, better merch design, better stuff going on. Better merch idea, maybe like quotes from the stream or like, I don't know, like some fun shit, like have a better version of the logo that we can put on stuff. That's been something that I've been heavily thinking about. Because right now, like I've been trying to figure out a way to do like, for example, like caps and beanies, because I'm not happy with the current, like the way things look. For like single, like very simple things, like as a small version of the logo. I haven't been necessarily like super happy with the look of it, so I just want to find something else. I want to find something new. I want to redo some stuff and have something that I'm a little bit prouder of or newer of, because right now I feel like I have brand burnout a little bit in terms of like how things look. I want to change things a little bit. I might end up trying to hire somebody that can help me out with this. We'll see.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden.
We'll see. Ask ChatGPT. Nah, I'm looking for some like good stuff, you know. I've seen some people do like so many cool merch. Right now, I like my merch, but I would like it to be something else a little bit. So what I would like to do is at some point, all the merch that's currently available on the website that isn't an emote. So the shirt, the hoodie, take all of that off. And then it's going to end up being like a collectible a little bit. Like we're just going to take all of that down at some point. I'm obviously going to tell you guys when we're removing it so that if people want to get it, they'll be able to. But I want to remove all of it and just load up like new merch. I want to keep the emote stuff because the emotes are going to be there forever, right? So yeah, I'm trying to figure out like a new design, a new approach for merch. I'll keep all the emote stuff, but everything else will go away. And yeah.
I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no
Plushies are cool merch. They're really, really cool, yeah. They are. Fourth Wall doesn't seem to have good plushies, though. I would have to like go through an alternative place. Because I've been enjoying like Fourth Wall's quality of product. Like nobody, their mugs, the shirt, the hoodie, like everything from Fourth Wall has been really good quality. And that's the first time that I've had like a merch place like this that I've had zero issues. So I've been really, really happy with their stuff. But I just want to find like something new with my logo. Something new with the logo, something new with like the brand, like another idea that I can put on merch and use and redo a couple of things. A little bit. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Okay. So yeah. I'm saying that every merch emote that we have, so the blankies, the mugs, all of these would stay. Everything else would go. And then I would bring in like a new design. That's what I would like to do. $50 shipping for plushies over price. It just depends on... That has nothing to do with the product. That's just the company that does them that's charging high shipping. If you find a place that doesn't have too much shipping issue. I mean, right now, like, just getting anything from the US to Canada is insane. I just bought, like, a bunch of t-shirts from In Flames. Like, one of my favorite band. I wanted to get some shirt. I've never owned an In Flames shirt, and I've always wanted to have one. And lately, I've been listening to a lot of their music. And I ended up buying like 3 shirts from their website, and FedEx just gave me a fucking bill of $70, which is the price of like 2 t-shirts just to cross the border, bro. Makes me so fucking sad because there's nothing you can do about it. If you return it and say no, then you lose your money. So you have to accept. They're literally stealing people. It's insane, bro. And it's not the store's fault.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
But it feels like that only happens with FedEx and UPS. Like if you go through Canada Post and USPS, you never get the tariffs. Yeah, the borders fees. Am I crazy or?
You cannot elude my targeting system.
I feel like Canada Post. If you do Canada Post, I can tell you FedEx, UPS. I'll do the custom myself. It's way cheaper, but takes time. What do you mean?
A piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige. Cannon fully charged.
You have to go to the custom at the airport or downtown, maybe? Interesting.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
I didn't even know you could do that. But the problem is the customs are super far away from me, so.
My emissary.
Right? So I would have to like I would pay that in fucking gas just to get there, right? Wait, but I'm assuming the products didn't arrive at the Quebec airport, though. It usually isn't it usually like further down? And then they drive it all the way here?
Magnetic grapple engaged.
You pick it up FedEx, but you have to do the custom clearance yourself.
Time.
Shit, I'll have to figure out how to do that. I have no idea.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King
I'll have to
Mechagon's
figure out how
vision
to
of
do
the
that.
world is not one my people share.
Walk time, see you in a bit. See you in a bit, man. GG's. I ordered a Blizzard t-shirt for 75 bucks and 75 border fees from FedEx. I never paid them. Yeah, but then you don't get your shirt, right? You don't get your product. That's like the fucking problem. And if you return it, I don't know if they give you your money back. Oh, you got the invoice after? Yeah, but they actually can, like, if you let that sit, they'll actually collect interest, and then they'll send it to collection, and then you'll probably get... You can actually get it. I searched the ID of the tooltip instead of the name of the potion, bro. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. I've been doing too much WeakAuras, chat. Yeah, so if you let that invoice... I don't know if they're going to do anything, but they could technically come back like in a couple of years and be like, your $75 is now 300 bucks. But I think because they gave it to you before billing you the invoice, maybe you're safe though. Because you can technically tell them that if you would have known, you would have not accepted them. So I guess they fucked up. So it's on. They're probably not going to do anything because of that. What did you guys end up going with for the plushie, Julia? Because I know you did some plushie with Co, right? How you feeling, Lux? Still a little bit sick, but overall, I'm feeling pretty good, though. Overall, I'm feeling pretty good. Okay, let me try to see if MOP servers are back. It's good to see you. I'm not sure I have to ask. I did the design with the 4 sides, but they handled everything else. Oh, nice. So what do you give, you have to give like a 4-dimension, like kind of like view of what everything looks like? Because I think Luxthos Blinky would be really, really cool to have as a plushie. Could be really, really cute. I mean, the plushie wouldn't be. It's a long project. Definitely not something I can get done by the end of the month. Always good to see you, No Man. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. The whole clear the customs myself. How do you do that? Like, you just contact them and you tell them like, "Fuck you, I'm gonna handle it myself." Yeah, I made this, and then Co and Boatman gave it to the company. I don't know which one. Okay. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. That's crazy. Oh, so you have to give print color? Interesting. So it's like in CNY in Pantone ones, yeah. I used to be fascinated by like print color and like all that kind of stuff. Gnome, thank you for the gifted, my man. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for the big love, dude. Hold on, I gotta fix something. It's like triggering the fuck out of me. All right, sorry. That was triggering the shit out of me. Nobody's getting me into 12, so I gotta do some 10s, I guess. I would love... I don't even know what I want to get on this dude. On this warlock. Like, what would be the best thing to get? Thank you, Gnome. That's very nice of you. Very, very, very nice of you. Yeah, I used to be so into all that kind of stuff, like printing and colors and like Pantone stuff, and I don't know, it fascinated me for a while. Really, really did. Beautiful. Okay. Mechagon Workshop is just always a safe bet for me. The gate. I like Pentone's ones. I hate t-shirt printing stuff though. All the limitation plushies are different, so that's cool. Really? Interesting. What's the difference for t-shirt? Is it because they're not like they're printing on top instead of dyeing the right? It's like a print on top instead of I always go for Workshop as my go-to. It's fast. It's just it's the one I get invited to the most, just because everybody wants the gate, because it helps a lot in this dungeon. I should push IO on this dude. I've been really lazy. I know I can push. Like, this character just fucking pumps, dude. Like, I know I did fucking 3.27 million overall. Like, that's crazy. I think that's pretty good. I wonder how well I would do as Destro, but I'm just not as interested as doing Destro. I need to push IO because nobody's inviting me to anything, even though my Death Knight is like really high. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people know it. A lot of people know how it works. No one invites me. Even on my Death Knight right now, which is... My Death Knight is 3.1. Almost 2.2k, which is... I know it now it's not high because a lot of people have been pushing into like 15, 16, 17, 18. But like... That means I've completed every key at 14. And I wasn't getting invited for 12s the other day. It was crazy. I was like, what the absolute fuck? Yeah, I'll have to try like higher. I'm just not really interested in pushing with my Death Knight right now. Past that, you're on your own? Yeah. But I was trying to do 12s though. Like, I was just queuing up for 12s and I was getting declined. I was like, what the fuck? But it's always relative. People are always... Yeah, it's always relative to what, like, the highest achievable score is. It's not about the content that you're doing. They're just comparing you to the, you know... Yeah, I mean, tanks is obviously different, right, than DPS. There's pretty much no tank. With t-shirt, there's different kind of printing, like screen printing versus and direct to garment, the best method of limited colors, down to like 5 to 10 at most, and it's always limiting. Really? Damn. 5 to 10? That's so little. Whip Gummer carry you through 12s. Gummer's working now. He's a busy man. The method with no color limit is good, but tend to degrade over time. Yeah. That's why I want to simplify my merch so I can have like a cool, like, I don't know, like I want to do like a cool design that you can print and it looks like fucking, you know, like, I don't know. I want to do something cool. Like, I like how simple like this is, right? You know, like, it's just a cool design, but it's just text. It's just like cool play with font. You know, like, it's more than just a text, right? Like, there's a little bit of a curve to this. There's like different, you know, there's so many cool, I've seen some really cool merch too from, I think Zaryu's merch I thought was really cool. I mean, obviously, like, Zaryu, like, is fucking Giza millionaire. He is probably like designer and shit. But I like the idea that he did. Like, he did some really cool shit where he just has a little word, says improve, and then there's a little quote underneath. And then in the back, it's like the definition of the word in multiple languages. And I like that. It's dope. I want a concept like this that I can use. He doesn't even have his brand on it, right? Like, I like that. I like that a lot. And this is not limited by by colors, right? It's just a simple white text, and then you can do some really, really cool stuff. And then he does like very small code, like, you know, it's cool as fuck. Yeah, I used to be pretty good at design, but the problem is I was good 10 years ago. You know, I had the eye for this kind of shit, but 10 years ago. Like, I have the eye for what is looking good or not. Like, I have a very good eye, I think, for font play. If a font looks good, if colors work well together, if font works well together, like, I know I have the eye for that. But when it comes to designing this stuff, I don't have it anymore. Like, I'm not on par with what the new trends are and all that shit, because I haven't kept up with any of it, right? So you just got to marry a designer. Got it? Dude, girlfriend is so fucking talented with, like, can't wait to show you what she's been helping me work on. It's been amazing. We've been doing some stuff with Enthros to try to make some little videos and picture and shit. And she helped me out with a bunch of stuff. And she's so fucking talented. Like taking a WeakAura template and putting Luxthos on the WeakAura bottom, stuff like that. That could definitely be good. But if I'm being honest, Julia, I'm trying to I still do the WeakAura stuff, but I try to do as little promotion or anything related to them. They cause me a lot of anxiety, honestly. So I try to I keep doing them and I keep sharing them with the community. But I try as much as possible to not have my brand related to them. It's weird, right? But, you know? Because at the end of the day, I'm just doing script for an add-on. You know? So it's like other people's work. Like, it's like, so I try to, like, I like the idea, but just because of how I feel about the whole WeakAuras stuff, like, you know. I like the idea. I wish that my relationship with WeakAuras was not the way that it is. But I've received so much fucking, like, hate and like disgusting fucking reviews, and like just like people have just been very, very hateful from like a big part of that community towards what we've done, that it just caused me anxiety on a fucking, like, I stopped looking at their Discord. I stopped, like, I've just distanced myself so much from any of the, I just keep doing what I do and I share it, and then I try to not even look at anything. It's just been so fucking weird. So so now I have a weird relationship with that, but I keep doing it though. Like I keep, you know, yeah, I mean, fuck the haters. I keep doing my shit, but because of that, I try to not, I don't want to be just the WeakAuras guy. You know what I'm saying? The WeakAuras team, yeah, they fucking hate our shit. A lot of people over there just hate the way we do things. Because it's very, we're rewiring a lot of the basic tools. Like, I just want to show you something, okay? And it doesn't mean anything. The official WeakAuras channel doesn't even follow my account. And they used to. And now they don't. So they literally unfollowed me. Pretty much Wago doesn't. Like, none of them do. And I'm one of the most popular back on their platform. But they just hate my shit. So they just, you know, so that's, I just do my shit, and I, you know, I just let them do their shit. That's crazy. That's fucking insane to me. So I just gotta, I try to detach myself a lot from that for those reasons. I try to just, but I still do it. I don't let that get to me to the point where I stop doing them, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm not going to let that shit win over providing WeakAuras for the community. I know people like them. I know some people hate them, but I don't give a shit. But because of those reasons, I just try to not bathe myself in it. So I rarely promote them. I rarely talk about them. I just do them. I treat them as if I'm building WeakAuras for myself, and then I'm sharing them, and that's the end of it. They're not a paid product. I know they're one of the biggest reasons why I'm able to do this today, and I'm super thankful for that. And I fucking love every second of this whole journey because of all of this shit, right? But I try to yeah. I'm trying as much as possible to not do anything related to that. But I do like the idea, Julia, though. Yeah, exactly. It's a soft promotion tool, but I don't want to identify with them, because the more I identify with them, the harder it's going to be for me to, like, I could just niche the fuck out into them and make millions of fucking YouTube video, right? Like, I could. But then the second that I want to branch out and start to do more shit, then I'm no longer like you know, like, sure, we have a cool community and I do like a lot of variety, but if I spend all of my time in World of Warcraft and just doing WeakAuras, it's such like, and I'm so proud that I've been able to stream like an entire year when I took my break without ever touching World of Warcraft or engage. I didn't even update the WeakAura for an entire year during Shadowland, right? I took an entire year break. We streamed a bunch of other games. And that was like the most amazing moment for me, because I realized that I could be something else, right? I was more than just WeakAuras. And that felt really, really good. So, yeah. That felt really, really good. So, since that day, I've been... I do a couple of WeakAura video, but it's usually... I do a couple of WeakAura video, but it's usually more to answer frequently asked questions than to actually get... Because people don't want to know. The niche of people trying to make WeakAuras is so small. People don't care. They just want pre-built WeakAuras. And the people that do want to make their WeakAuras, it's usually going to be people that are trying to mimic a lot this like streaming thing. I don't want to say that I was one of the first few to do what I do, but pretty fucking close to it, right? Somebody that got known, I guess, for like sharing something like this regarding like specifically WeakAuras. A lot of people are trying to do this nowadays. Like, there's a million creators that are sharing like WeakAuras and stuff, and so a lot of people that are trying to learn about WeakAuras and stuff, they're trying to build suits. They're trying to, you know, some people it's just for their own self-use. That's still like a genuine thing. But people don't want to learn a lot of the time. They just want pre-build auras. Because I made video guide for like a couple of stuff, and they usually don't do too well. People, it's not a content that people are interested in watching. I was like, no, I'm not gonna double down on it, right? I'm definitely not gonna go full WeakAura creator, right? I just want to be, you know, a gamer that also happens to be doing WeakAuras, you know, which I think we've been successful at that, if I say so, if I can say so. Wait, what's the saying? If I can say so myself, is that? I feel like I got a saying, but I feel like I got it wrong. If I say so myself, is that what it is? I think it is, right? So, yeah. If I do say so myself. Is that what it is? So, yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. I'm definitely trying to, I don't know, find you know, like another kind of little branding that we can do. And I mean, my branding is already not, like, I don't even mention, if you look at my Twitter bio, I never mention WeakAura creator anywhere. Like, my entire bio stuff is always like MMO or ARPG variety TCG collecting, right? I never mention WeakAuras anywhere. It's crazy. It's fucking insane. So because I got hit by mechanic, we're not going to get a good opening here, sadly. Wasn't able to clip my... Yeah, at some point, like, those kind of thing, like, you don't want to be just, like, an emote artist or, like... And then if you end up, like, doing just that, you know... But it's a good way to get known if you want to get known, but that's the thing. Like, some people don't want that or need that, you know? But, like, career-wise, like, the best thing I could do is, like, fucking double down into it like a million, but that's not what I want to do. That's not how I want to spend my days streaming. Like, what I like the most about streaming is playing games and chatting with people and like building like just a nice safe space for people to come hang out and they feel like they're cared for. They're, I don't want to say protected, but they're, you know, there's just a safe space for them to vent, to talk, to laugh, to just listen. That's what I like about streaming. Yo, Daddy G, what's up? I want people to be able to be whoever they want to be in here and just talk about anything. You know? I don't know you, obviously, but you seem wholesome and smart. Well, thank you, my friend. I really like what we've built here. I really do. My safe word is sweet pickle. Holy shit. Mega Drill fucked us up, dude. Mega Drill fucked us up.
My emissary brings you power.
So yeah, I gotta sit down and rethink this. Branding. I want to do caps. I want to do like a bunch of stuff. I want to redo. I like my logo though. I like how Luxthos looks on its own, but I need to add something around or to it or do something else to it. I want to modify it slightly, but keep the overall idea the same. And I also don't like just having the X be the... Ever since dumb boy Elon took over Twitter and decided to call it X, it's like, I don't want my branding to be a fucking X anymore. That's like the only issue. Like, I like the Lux and I like the X in Lux and everything, but I don't want to just use the X as branding. And right now it's my logo in a lot of places, but I've been tired of seeing it, right? So I got to figure out something else to do with that. Make the logo glass and beard. I feel like that's overdone though. Like there's a million people that do that. Also, you guys always see me with glasses, but like in real life, when I'm not in front of the computer, I don't wear glasses. So, you know, but yeah, I guess, you know. Yeah, there's a million beard products that do that, you know. Just like a beard silhouette and shit.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Wow, you got him wrong? Fuck you, beer. What do you mean he got me wrong? Yeah, like I've been thinking about a couple of ideas, like just the logo could just be like LUX or LXTHS or like LHTX or TS or whatever. Like there's a bunch of way that you can do like I don't know. I've had ideas in my mind, but I haven't been able to fully, I guess, illustrate them or think them through. Yeah, I did do some tests with Lux back in the day.
It's playtime.
So yeah, I definitely want to put some time into this because I want to do something new. Find a new concept for some fun stuff, you know?
Look out below. It's playtime. I knew I should have walked you earlier.
Toaster pastries? Fuck. You guys remember when we started talking about Pop-Tarts and toaster strudel? And I was craving those things? Well, you just fucking kick that in again. I haven't had one of these. I never fulfilled that craving, by the way. Ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT is not really good for branding, though. Like, it's good for ideas. But you can't really give a logo to ChatGPT and ask it to at least not that I'm aware of.
You monsters.
Yeah, Lux or LX could be really, really cool. Like, LX could be nice. It's probably already used by something, though, but... I love how nobody took the gate. You could brainstorm? Yeah. Like, literally also, like, when Xbox came out with the Xbox series, they literally stole my logo. No joke. The Xbox series logo is literally my ex. They literally just fucking straight up ripped me off, bro. And my brand existed before. I know they're not aware of who the fuck I am, right? Like, they didn't steal from me, but their branding is literally my branding.
Take it.
It literally is just that. It's fucking crazy. It's not the same. The font is like skinnier though, but like the whole loop thing and the overcross. But to be fair, it's like a pretty pretty popular concept in general, bro. Yeah, that fucking X, bro, is...
Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
So yeah, I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about this for sure, you know? I definitely want to definitely want to but I don't want to redo, like I said, the whole logo. I just want to tweak it or tweak the branding a little bit. I don't know. Like, because I don't want to redo my entire scene with the X and the background. Like, I fucking love that shit, you know? Housing hype? Yo, housing hype, dude. I know Julia's fucking excited about that one. It's cool because housing, like, opens up the possibility to so much cool casual content to be relevant again. Which I think is kind of cool.
Take it.
Do we have a date now for housing by the end of the year? Because we're getting it before... We're getting the pre-patch before midnight releases. And that pre-patch is by the end of this year. So, my guess is November. And then we get the expansion maybe January? Maybe? Maybe. Okay.
Warning. Excessive levels of fire detected. Warning.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
There we go. Is nobody attacking this thing? Like, holy fuck.
Welcome to my garden.
I don't think we have the hunter, bro. Where's the hunter?
You meet your bloom.
Dude, he just showed up. Holy shit.
Consider this your burn notice.
Okay.
I'll just take a little off the top.
Okay. Housing goes first. Housing goes first, indeed. It's gonna be nice. I don't know if it's gonna like hold people that much, but it's definitely gonna like. I don't think it's enough on its own to keep people playing the game. You know, like they gotta keep like it's good. It's a good feature, but it still remains like a very horizontal,
Brings you
casual feature, right? So.
Stay out of my garden.
It still remains a very casual. Dude, nobody's targeting the.
The trim. My roses are of the highest caliber.
They're not attacking the
I'll just take a little of
the mechanic.
this can't be right.
Someone is at your front door. Shit.
a willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Well, that was a really bad moment to go AFK. Sorry, door.
We can commandeer that transport to
Bad timing.
Tower.
All right. Tell them to piss off.
Guided son returns.
Unless you want them there, it was FedEx with my new with my package. All right.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth.
All right.
And I will replace it with mechanical purity.
I want to replace it with mechanical purity. I almost jumped off the balcony. Okay. We got a package to open together, chat. We got a package to open together. I got some new shirts. Hopefully they fit. I'm at a weird spot where sometimes I'm wearing 1X, sometimes I'm wearing 2X, and sometimes I'm wearing 3X. But to be fair, I don't think it's ever 3X anymore. Jack and Jones? No, actually, I really... I started listening to music again. I haven't listened to music outside of stream for the past maybe 6 years, right? Because I wasn't driving anymore, right? And now that I got a car again, I started making a playlist and putting music that I like in there. I started listening to one of my favorite band since I was like a teen, which is In Flames. And I was like, you know what? I want to buy a couple shirts. I've never had an In Flames shirt, and it's been one of my favorite band of all time, right? So I decided to go on their store, check what they had. I bought like 3 shirts from their store. And they didn't have 3X, but that's my old mentality. I'm not 3X anymore. I'm 2X, so it's actually good. But sometimes some brand will do 2X like extremely small. So it's always weird, right? Like if I buy from Temu, when I bought like the funny shirt, right? I bought like some dumb funny shirt. And I bought like some dumb funny shirt. And they were 2X shirts and they didn't fit me.
A willing sacrifice has
So it's like one of those things where it's like,
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
$3 shirt? Okay, Mr. Millionaire. Yeah, but Temu as a they put like you can choose between like US sizing, and I am pretty sure I picked 2X US sizing, and it's still like, it wasn't good. You know?
Elude my targeting systems.
And it wasn't good. Yeah, they don't give a shit. But to be fair, it was like what $6 per shirt that I got on Temu. These ones were like $30 each. Honestly, it wasn't too bad for bench shirt. The major issue is the import fees that I didn't think about. That's what made this little pricier than I would like.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
A little bit pricier.
Defeated me. Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance?
Okay.
I will happily oblige. All power to weapons.
Beautiful.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Put up death pack.
All power to weapons.
It's weird how sometimes the pull mechanic makes me take insane amount of fucking damage. Another time I take no damage from it. It's like the weirdest fucking shit.
my emissary brings you power.
Can't believe Blizzard took down the PTR, man. The beta, sorry, from MOP.
All power to weapons.
Can't believe they took it down. Am I going to finish top damage? Am I going to beat the Death Knight? I think I will just because of the single target. Oh, 2 people go down. Oh my god, everybody's dead, dude. What the fuck? What is going on?
Fully charged.
Is the healer like AFK? He just died 3 times.
Complete protocol deletion.
Why? What the fuck just happened? Healer got B-res like 3 times. Holy shit. Healer got a FedEx delivery too? Does Death Knight got this, chat, you think?
Magnetic grapple engaged. All power to weapons.
Today we lifted the embargo. We invited a few videos are starting to come out, but there's a few. Oh shit. It's first-hand experience on player housing. Bro, that's the new World of Warcraft content. Content creator got first-hand on player housing. That's what they got. That's why they went to...
All power to weapons.
They went there, they were able to play it. Cool. Interesting. Sorry.
Magnetic grapple
Engage. There you go. You should have this. Okay, let's maybe I can open my
Sacrifice has
FedEx
been
order.
prepared.
Nice. Please come post me. What the hell? Oh my god, that shirt looks so good. It's an inflamed tiki shirt. It looks amazing. 2 hours later. Can I get a SpongeBob TTS for Squid? Wait, is it Squid that says the voice for 2 hours later? No, it's actually just like a narrator voice, right? It's not any of the characters, right?
But you are inferior.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. No,
I think Healer had a FedEx delivery too, bro.
is not one my people share.
Not sure what the fuck happened.
We must now focus on rebuilding.
Not sure what the fuck happened. All right, here's the coolest piece, chat.
This partnership wasn't half
I think this is the coolest piece, at least.
how profitable working with two alliance
Look at this shirt, bro. Look at this thing. You can't tell me this doesn't look fucking amazing. I think it looks really, really cool. It's like a little Hawaiian tiki shirt, but it has the Inflame brand on it. I think it's really, really cool. I think it looks pretty cool. I like it a lot. All right. One down. The other one is just a... I believe this one is... which one is this? Ooh, I like that one. And I like the shirt too. It's like kind of, it looks like, I don't know. It looks good as hell. It looks pretty good. I like their character design, their brand. In Flames brand is like on fucking point, dude. I love their shit. Like the jester and all that stuff. Obviously, we got some sense of purpose. They look pretty big for 2X, man. They're gonna fit me just fucking fine. Sense of purpose was really, really good. And I think this one is come clarity. Fuck yeah. Pretty happy about these. They look good. I'll put them on the couch for now because I'm already dressed up, so. Do you guys want to watch the housing system being I mean, it's like 4 videos. I don't want to watch all of them. It looks pretty cool though. Yeah, I guess I'm not that much interested in these. I mean, it's just player housing, right? You know, it's just, it looks really, really cool though. Some of these, they're doing it the right way, clearly, like, you know. They're clearly doing it the right way. Depends how much time we're going to spend on them. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be like, it's like any other game that has housing. Like, if you've ever played Final Fantasy XIV, if you've ever played Elder Scroll, if you've ever played... Like, if you're the type of person that wants to spend their whole fucking life decorating, you'll be able to. And that's the good part, right? Because they have this... They have, like, so much detail in there. They have so much things going on. You know, like, you're going to be able to do it. But if you're not the type of person that want to spend time decorating your house, then you're just not going to, you know. Can't be 0% useful and will spend thousands of hours onto it. Yeah, it just depends on your personality, right? You know? Like, I'm probably not going to spend that much time decorating. I'll probably do a little bit of it. I know that I'll partake in it. I'll want to have my house. I'll probably spend a lot of time in it. Probably be, you know, do it. See, the only key I get invited to is fucking workshop. Yeah, I mean, that's what that is, right? That's crazy. Chat, I'm going to give you the big skip. Yeah, everybody wants the warlock for the skip. Level 3. Level 3, level Luxbox, so 3,000. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And I'll help you after this raid. Define useful. There's 0 thing in this game that are useful. We play to have fun. When they mean useful, they mean vertical progression. They mean power progression, right? That's usually what you define as useful in an MMO, right? So what they're saying, progression, character power. That's what progression is. Vertical progression in a games means that your character gets stronger. So if something is 0% useful, so what he's saying is it's not required for you to progress your character power, which is usually one of the main goal of an MMO. Usually, right? World of Warcraft, a lot of systems are implemented to help you progress and improve and get your character stronger. What's cool about player housing is it's probably not ever going to be plugged into any of this system. It's going to be a fully what we call horizontal system. In MMOs, there's vertical system and horizontal system. So achievements, horizontal system. Battle pet, horizontal system. Mounts, horizontal system. It's all things that you can do, collect, and have fun with. Player housing, fully horizontal system, right? Mythic Plus, Raid, PvP, a lot of these are vertical system, right? So they make you engage the game in a certain way, but they also make you progress your character. Right? I'm going to be right back. Give me a second. Yeah, but again, it's a horizontal progression. It doesn't make your character stronger, Electronic. That's what we're saying. All right. I would say that as an inside-the-box thought, the person who likes to decorate their house will have much more progress house than an M+er. I just think you're not understanding how these games are developed and what we're talking about here. I think you're just taking it out of context, but it's fine. He wasn't saying... He wasn't talking about the feature in a vacuum is useless. We were talking about the progression of typical RPGs, right? I'm presenting an alternate perspective. Yeah, I mean, perspective is fine, but there's nothing wrong with having a different perspective. But most of these games, most RPG, like you have time here. So this is like the amount of time that you spend. And this is your power, right? And then like there's activities that are on this line. So they're just time for fun. And there's activities that, you know, are just... You spend your time to increase your power, right? Gamers have limited perspective. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, Electronic Girl. I am very confused. Because I understand what you're trying to explain, but it doesn't really make much sense. I feel like it's not adding anything. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're trying to say, though, but I just... Like, there's multiple reasons why you play a game, right? And every feature is going to dabble into a lot of them, right? So one of the reason is like you just want to have fun, right? You're just doing it for entertainment. In most cases, whatever activities you're doing, that should be included in it. You should be having fun doing whatever you want to do. Another one is collecting. Collecting is a big feature. It's a big end goal. Another one is character progression. It can be in the form of power, or it can be in the form of, you know... I'm a more mature gamer. I've seen game implement different system. Their goal is always to keep people playing, and plus hooks a certain crowd. A crowd that seems to dominate social media. I just don't understand what you're saying. It's just a lot of words that don't mean anything to me. I'm so sorry. I'm really trying to understand, like, what's your point? Because you were You were quoting directly Sorokas. Exactly? No, it's not because I don't understand it. It's because... Okay, whatever. We'll just move on. We'll just fucking move on. Like, because your question was to define useful. I defined it to you, but now you're just going on a tangent for something else, right? I was telling you what Sorokas meant by useful. That's why he put it in quote, because he was saying useful in the terms of character progression, in the terms of power progression. What he was saying is simply that you don't have to participate in housing. Somebody that puts 100 hours into housing a week and somebody that spends 0 will have the same outcome power-wise. That's all he was saying. It's not needed to progress your character, which was the point he was trying to make. That it's just a fun feature that you can have fun with without worrying about, you know, you can completely ignore it if you don't want to, and you're not penalized in any other aspect of the game, right? That's what he meant by useful. And I was simply trying to explain that thought process, I guess, in the scope of an RPG. But then we went on like alternate timeline, maturity, and a bunch of other concepts that has nothing to do with what we were talking about. So I was just trying to clarify that so that we didn't get confused. I value progress and I value fun. Yeah. I guess I'm just not sure the point of the conversation. That's where I'm lost. Like usually we have a point. We're trying to express something, but I feel like right now we lost the point. I feel like we lost it. The point is to help Baby Gamer. Help them with what? Prismatic evolution bundles. I think we opened like 1 or 2 when we got them, but I haven't opened any other. I opened 1 prismatic. I opened like the first one that I opened on stream, and I think I opened like a small bundle. I haven't opened a lot more. The pull rate is so low that it's not even fun to open, sadly. Okay, food is ready. I'll be able to grab food after this key. I mean, they're being respectful, Beastie. They're being perfectly respectful. I just don't think we're understanding each other. I think we just got confused in the sauce. I was trying to clarify the sauce, but I guess I just don't get it. I just don't get the whole conversation here. It's okay. We don't have to. We don't have to understand everything. I guess I just didn't understand the point of this whole discussion. I was trying to understand like the point of the arguments that were being made, and it wasn't clicking for me. So that's why I was trying to question a little bit, but it's all good. We don't need to. We don't need to understand. Okay, so there you go. So that's what I was trying to clarify, because it seemed like you thought that useful was judgmental, and it wasn't. So that's what I've been trying to clarify for the past 5 minutes, and then you claim that you understand, but you don't. It wasn't judgmental at all. That's why you put it in quote, exactly to prevent what you're experiencing right now. You put it in quote just because he was trying to make it very clear that he's saying useful in the sense of character progression. I feel like most people got that. So I was just trying to clarify that so we didn't have issues there. There was no judgment. There was absolutely zero judgment from Sorokas. Sorokas is the biggest casual gamer there is. He's just happy that he gets a new feature to play with, right? He wasn't judging anybody. He's playing the game just for fun, just like you. There was zero judgment. 0.5 judgment. Which is why I was trying to clarify that. Ah, okay, yeah, that's the thing. When I said it, I was reading what somebody else has said. That wasn't my, you know. Whoa! There's bombs everywhere. Whoa, okay, we're good. No problem, friend. We made it. We made it through. I was just really confused about where we were heading with that. I just had to clarify it. It's hard to read and play at the same time. It is. It is. It is very, very hard. That's why I die a lot. Or at least that's what I blame it on. What's for lunch? So 2 days ago, I made some chicken pesto pasta. And I had 4 lunch total. So I'm eating another one today. Eating another one today. So that one is in the microwave right now. It's actually done. I just got to go pick it up. And yeah, it's going to be delicious. And yesterday, oh man, yesterday I cooked some nice steak. It was delicious. I don't blame you, poor gameplay. Yeah, I mean, my gameplay's fine. Sometimes I don't notice stuff. That's like the biggest issue I got. I'll not pay attention to like something and then I'll die because of that. I'll die because I didn't notice like something and I stood in it or whatever. It happens. Well, yeah, I'm excited for player housing because it's definitely like just gonna be like another cool. It's gonna be able to implement with every single aspect of the game, which is the crazy part, right? They can plug in achievements, old raid, mythic plus, new raid, PvP. They can put rewards for it everywhere, you know? That's the crazy part. They can put reward for this shit in every aspect of the game. I think that's one of the main reasons why it's so interesting. I think it's one of the main reasons it's so interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's just right now World of Warcraft has some casual gameplay that you can do, but there's not a lot of it, right? And all of them, most of the stuff are based around your character. So farming mounts, farming transmog, farming achievements. But now you're finally going to be able to work on something that you can show off in a neighborhood, invite people to. Like, there's something really, really cool here. People are going to be able to make, like, videos about this, content about this. Like, hey, look at my house. Here's what you can do when you decorate. Here's the cool tricks, right? And because Blizzard is opening the tool to be so... because Blizzard is opening the tool to be so customizable, it's going to allow, like, some really, really creative shit. You know, because you're going to be able to snap pieces next to each other and get some really, really cool shit going on. You know? You're going to be able to get some really, really cool creative aspect to all of this. Like in Valheim, you know? Like there's a lot of tips and tricks on how to make things work with Valheim, right? Because Valheim has a very creative building system where you can snap pieces and make it like come together, and just because they have so much freedom when it comes to that, right? I think it's one of the it's just gonna allow like that so much. that I think it's going to be one of the biggest reason why its success is going to be crazy. Like, I know I'm probably not going to spend like a large amount of time into it, but I'm still so excited that it's going to exist though. Because I've dealt with housing before, but I usually don't dabble to it too much, but I still enjoy that it's a system. I enjoy having that little customization I'm going to be able to do, you know? Yeah, V-Rising is looking good. We have a viewer in chat sometimes shows up. Frank, he's addicted to V-Rising and Valheim and Enshrouded, and he loves those type of game.
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
Yeah, I mean, V-Rising is a little bit more limiting, but it offers so much more, right? It offers like very, very cool, intricate combat and challenge. Yeah, I mean, Rai is also quite into the house building. Don't tell Frank about Dune. Yeah, I think Frank... I mean, the thing is, I think we might lose Frank in Dune because of the forced PvP. I don't know, actually. I mean, it seems like it's not going to be required. So we'll see. We'll see how that works, I guess. I guess I don't know how I feel about it. We haven't seen Frank in a bit. He's like... I swear to God, Frank right now is probably like head deep into V-Rising. I want to check out the new update, Rai. Yeah, they actually, Keen actually sent me an email. Their PR team sent me an email. They were like, hey, is there anything we can do to, you know, entice you to get another playthrough, to get a playthrough of the new patch? They're pretty much asking me for my feedback as to why I might not be playing it, or what I would like to play it, or... And I was just honest. I was like, I got a lot of work right now with World of Warcraft. There's a lot of games. But I mean, I'm always open to sponsored segment for sure. Otherwise, it's just going to go like to whenever I have time, I guess. Like right now, the only reason I'm doing keys is because I was doing MOP WeakAuras, but they ended up shutting down the servers. So I kind of just wanted to stay inside the World of Warcraft. I didn't want to jump game all day, you know? I'm just going to be looking throughout the day if the servers come back, I guess. I'm the same. The end game is totally PvP. I'll play the whole game for the story and call it a day. So it seems like we're going to be able to avoid PvP, but it's going to come at a cost. So you're not going to be able to... you're not going to be able to farm stuff as fast, but... A break of MOP WeakAuras is bad? It's not bad, but the faster I can get it done, the faster I can move on and do something else, right? Hell yeah, dude. The update is crazy. Everything hurts so much more, and the game is more beautiful than ever. Oh, shit. Did they tune it differently?
Lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more.
What have they done to make it hurt more? Yeah, lightning looks insane for sure. Everything is just more lush. Yeah, it looks really, really good. Server of what? MOP beta. I was working on the WeakAuras earlier, but they took down the server, so I can't work on them anymore right now. V-Rising is interrupting my 3K grind. V-Rising, I really enjoyed when the game came out. When the game initially came out, we made a community server, and we ended up playing as a community for like an entire week. Like I made like a private server, and then we changed the rules a little bit so that we couldn't attack each other, and that we could teleport material and stuff. Like because some of the base rule of V-Rising were a little bit like, you know, some of the base rule were a little bit harsh. So we decided to make it a little bit more friendly and fun. And we had a really, really good time for like an entire week. But then I haven't played a single new V Rising update since then. But it's just V Rising is the type of game that it's like you know, you have like once you start, you know, you play that shit for like an entire week, right? You don't start like, you know, swapping to other game and shit. Like you just go full, you know. And I would probably have more fun also to play with like community. So I have to figure out like how do I, you know, do we do another server? Do we? That's what I'm trying to figure out a little bit here. That's what I'm trying to figure out here.
My emissary
Sorry, Chet.
brings you power. Take it.
That's what I'm trying to figure out a little bit. How we're going to go about doing a playthrough. Mobs just don't fuck around. The new ones are much faster and do a lot of damage. Oh, so it's the new monsters. So they didn't change the difficulty of the previous content, right? Yeah, I think Sleuth ended up... Yeah, he did community server for V Rising for me is the best experience. But the thing is, everybody has to be on the same level. Like, everybody has to want to go in there and do it, right? And like patches after the initial release never carry the same hype as the initial release, right? Like the reason it was fun is because we had the whole community. We had like 30 people playing. Like we had so much people, I had to upgrade the server, right? Which was crazy. But now I don't think we would get that, right? I don't think people are interested enough in the game that we would probably get like 5-6 people maybe. Like, so it doesn't make me as excited, you know?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
It's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, shit.
I just need your bloom. Consider this your burn notice.
That is not a good use of my CD, but we'll take it. Dude, Red Pally fucking hurts now. I guess he's just really high on him level. Whoops. I got hit by the blade like an idiot. I'm not paying attention. This is my first time playing it, so it's probably why it's still fun. I mean, it's still fun. It's just... Like, I think the reason that V Rising was so fucking cool initially is because everybody was so excited about the game that we had like 30 people on the server. Like, it was full at all time. And that made it such a cool gaming experience. I don't think I would play V Rising solo, though. That's the thing, though. You know, it's not, for me, I wouldn't compare it to Valheim or Enshrouded. I mean, to be fair, maybe it could be. But I feel like the reason that I enjoyed it so much was because of the community aspect, which I don't think we would be able to get back again. Because I think the excitement isn't as there anymore as the first initial release. Because it was like a brand new title that was coming out, right? So it was like, holy shit. You know?
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
Oh, shit.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far. You are
How you doing,
no
Fury
longer
Gaming,
my
man?
father.
Sorry, I think I might have missed your message.
Functioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace
Some days my YouTube chat doesn't work. Some days it works. It's so weird. I gotta reboot it like every other day. Apparently my YouTube chat is down right now.
A willing sacrifice has been.
There we go. Kill this guy. There we go. Oh yeah, Enshrouded looks really, really cool. I'm definitely excited to play it again, for sure. I mean, I played it. I did 2 playthroughs so far. We could probably go for a 3rd one at some point. Make another basement dweller. You know, that was a really, really fun little month. We played Enshrouded for like fucking 2 weeks or some shit. It was crazy. That was the longest I would probably start a brand new playthrough, have some fun with that, and could be definitely fun. We got Doom that I want to try as well. What else? So new Enshrouded. V-Rising is like last one so far on my list. Like as much as I love the game, it's definitely last on my list right now. Enshrouded is definitely up there. Doom is definitely up there. Even if it's not my kind of game, I'm still very, very curious. As if I would be enjoying it. So, what else is there outside right now that's releasing? I gotta finish MOP WeakAuras first, but then I got all of these on my plate that are possibilities. Yeah, I mean, Doom, the game's gonna be free anyway because I'll check it out. It might be fun, it might not be. We'll see. There's a lot of other things I could do though. I also like I haven't done a Lego in a while. I haven't done a Gundam in a while. I know that folks like that little bit of variety, and I miss it as well. I have so many Star Wars Helm I could work on. Terraria expert mode. At some point we're gonna have to try it out for sure. At some point, we're going to have to tackle that challenge.
You think you have defeated me? Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my coordinates? I will happily oblige.
We're definitely going to have to test that out at some point. The challenge is probably quite different. Master mode in 2027? Jesus Christ. Don't give Giggity more ideas.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Don't give Giggity more ideas. Terraria was fun. It was great. Oh, I want to do Core Keeper. Yeah, I was kind of craving that a little bit. I wanted to do Core Keeper. But yeah, we haven't done the house looks fantastic. So it looks good, right? Yeah, we already did Baldur's Gate 3. That was a good playthrough. We've only done 1 playthrough though. So that always might be interesting to revisit at some point.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Okay. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was cool as fuck.
Mortal.
Definitely one of my favorite game.
The mecha originator
GG's.
has been destroyed.
All right, let me go get my food.
My father, you have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's
Let me go get my
vision of
food in the
is
microwave.
not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
I mean, NPCs are starving. Yeah, man. So yeah, a little bit of some pesto pasta with some chicken, and I added some cherry tomatoes as well, because why not? Really good. All right, we just need one more key, I think. I just wish I would do something else in fucking workshop today. Jesus. Thank you, Sparkling. I just want to do anything else. Okay. What do we got? What did I want to? Oh yeah, check out MOP beta. Oh, I mean, at least we got server list again. Oh shit, are they bringing it up for the raid this weekend, I think, maybe? Maybe. Bro, don't make me queue for another workshop, please. Please, team. Get me in there. So how has everybody been keeping themselves busy today? Are you guys gaming? Are you guys at work? What is everybody up to? Leveling a warlock? What spec? Work in school? Work as usual? Dance plaything at daycare? Wait. What do you got to do? A dense plaything at daycare in an hour. So you got to go watch it, or... That sounds weird that they would put that at like 3 p.m. when everybody's working. I'm assuming there's not going to be that many parents, right? How to earn your first million? Feed pictures. It's always the answer. Always the answer. Working, I guess. Lemon is like, I don't even know if I'm working right now. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. Basically. Okay, watch this, chat. I'm going to queue up for a workshop. I'm going to get invited instantly. You guys ready? Fuck, I don't want to do it. I'm afraid. I just see your WeakAuras, DK. I love it. Nice, my friend. Keeping an ear on GNE, he mentioned that the old Proletariat game dev that Activision bought, which is in Boston, is 100% on WoW Housing. Oh, shit. They bought like a game studio and they put all of them on player housing? Yeah, it's called pre-made group filter. Pre-made group filter. Okay, we got in a queue for something else. Nice. It's the game dev that has the magic Fortnite game that we suspected made Plunderstorm. Really? They did get acquired by Blizzard. The founder is now the head of the housing team. Really? What the fuck? Bro, I would be afraid if I would be that studio, though. Like, like in 2 years when housing is done, what are they going to... I guess they'll find another feature, I guess. What do you think is the next big WoW feature? Feed detail. Restroom animation. Wow, you guys have some really good idea. Oh shit. MOP Classic just got max level template character. Sorry. Let's give people some stuff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries.
What's up, Laundry? Day 112? Bro, is time going by that fast, or I feel like you're jumping 2 days every time?
These have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. And Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Did that work? Wait, why is it not working?
My emissary.
Wait, is it working or? I think he got scammed. Bro, this TTS is costing me like $30 a
Play FX6.
Oh!
Play FS6. Play FX6. Play FF6. Play FF6. Play FF6. Play FF6. Play FS6. Play FF6. Play FF6. Play FE6. Play FEF6. Play FEF6. Play FF6. Play FF6.
Shame, man.
Holy shit. Play FF6. I feel like it lost meaning by the end of it. Play FF6. Play FF6. Play blah, 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 blah. I'm not sure what he was asking for by the end of it. Play a FF6. One day, chat will do it. One day, chat will do it. I promise. Maybe. Sometimes. At some point. Cage waited a very long time.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Play FF6. Nvidia and Bethesda have some free Doom skins right now. You wanted eventually to play it? Free Doom skin. How do you get those? You got to do something to claim them, or? Email sign up? Oh, wait. You got to email sign up to get a skin? What the fuck? Newsletter? Bro, for the past like 2 months, I've been unsubscribing myself to all of these fucking spam email that I'm getting. I realize that, am I the only one that like every fucking day you end up deleting like a million fucking, you end up deleting like a million fucking email from like everything that you've bought or been part of. And instead of unsubscribing, you just delete them over and over and over again. Like, I never took the time to actually like just unsubscribe myself from all of them. Which is way more efficient, but anyway. My new alarm in the morning. Oh shit, let me I have a separate email for those things. No, but it's every time you buy anything, right? You use like a website, like whatever, and then you know that you always get like it's not me that I'm registering. It's just sometimes by using certain platform, it automatically signs you in because you don't read everything carefully. Sorry. Play FF6. Play FF6. Dead Island 2 is free on Epic right now? Yeah. I have to take 1 day a week to dedicate to deleting mail. Yeah, it's fuck. I'm the kind of person, though, that I can't go on with my day if there's a little 1 next to my email box, though. I can't have a 1 on my Discord notification. I can't have like I can't have a notification thing not cleared up anywhere. Otherwise, I lose my mind. I can't be the only one, though, right? When people send screenshot on Twitter and their Discord says like 1,000 in the red number, like I got notification OCD for sure. I can't have. Yeah, like 14,000 Gmail, like that shit drives me nuts. Your phone says you have 15,000 email that are unread? Holy shit. I can't let that get to that point. But I feel like it's probably a good thing to let go, you know? I feel like it's probably a good thing at some point to let go of those things, but I can't. I just can't let go. Show them the power of the flame. I was attacking the wrong target like an idiot. 62,000 on read. I would have anxiety. I feel like it's the one thing in life that I control, you know, like. I have zero notification anywhere.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin by fang and claw. My spear aims true. The faithless fall.
Oh yeah, I'm a cable hoarder as well, though. I definitely am the type of guy that has at least 3 box labeled cable.
Take it.
Minimum. Minimum. I'm definitely a cable, just in case. You never know when you're gonna need that firework cable. You never know. Or that printer cable from 1992. You just never know. You never know.
God, God!
Those micro USB cable, never know when they're going to come handy. You know, because there's still some company that haven't shifted to USB-C, you know? I have like at least 3 boxes like that filled with fucking useless cable. Okay, we're good.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Big damage. You don't need 4 USB-C to USB-B cable? Yeah, I do, actually. The amount of time that I'm looking for more of these, especially like the good ones with like high data transfer.
Belong to that old her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Okay. Dude, Warlock, big damage.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Collect them long enough and you can make a very heavy, uncomfortable scarf. True.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Okay, let's go.
By my holy hammer!
Oh yeah, big damage.
Flame cleanse you!
Big damage.
By my shield! Flame's wrath heal me!
I don't know if you want to do that, actually. I would have to figure it out.
By my holy hammer! Flame cleanse you! By my shield!
My emissary
Okay.
brings
Another victory!
Five,
4, 3, 2, 1.
My hammer! flame's light. Flame's wrath, hero.
Okay, we don't need to. We're chilling.
My first.
We're chilling. Yeah, sacred box of cable. You don't touch that.
Morprey has warped the priory from a place of
Let's see after this is MOP is back. We can go do a little bit of WeakAuras, which is perfect. We had time to do like 4. We actually had time to do 4 keystone, so I can get my dinar. So that's good. Oh my god, Shaman is blasting right now. What the fuck? Are Shaman playing Totemic or Tempest again?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi.
Okay, we're good.
The risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazalgar, and subjugate the world.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead.
We'll have 4 keys done. We'll have the dinar ready to go. We'll be able to buy a piece of loot. Although, I'll be honest, I have no idea what I want to buy on Warlock. I don't know what's good. Anybody has that Wowhead that Wowhead link about like the best reward to buy for each class? Felt like they had that at some point.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
It's mug or cards for luck and ring on the last. Really? For demo?
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Okay. Mug is a trinket, isn't it? So it's either mug or... Is there an option on raid bots to know, like, how to spend your dinar, I guess? Did they implement that? Or you have to manually add every loot and sim every single one of them?
No Arathi leaves.
It's added? Ooh.
Even in
Nice.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Thank you for the link. Separate tabs. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna go check that out.
Burn by sacred flame. My blaze be purified.
There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Flames take you.
Okay. Good afternoon, Lux. Yo, what's up, Papa Caster? Are you gonna give that one button DPS a go for fun? Sure. Never for serious gameplay though. For trolling and fun, sure.
3, 2, 1.
Of course. For trolling and good fun, yeah, it's gonna be fun. But for not trolling, but just like. But one of the things that I love in World of Warcraft is being good in my rotation.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
You know, one of the pieces that I get enjoyment out of in World of Warcraft is actually doing my damage cooldown, like doing good damage, right? So. But the one button rotation is going to have extreme slow like GCD. It's going to be like 25% worse GCD than if you did your rotation normally. So you're no matter how good that button is, you're never going to be able to do your rotation like effectively, pretty much. It's never going to be that great. It's going to work out, but you're always going to have like a massive penalty.
3, 2, 1.
You're always going to have a massive GCD penalty, so it's going to be fun to try it out, but my goal is to get good result.
A willing sacrifice.
If a class is too hard for me to play, I just don't play it, right? Like, I love Rogue, but like, fuck, Assassination Rogue is so hard to master, man. So squishy, too. It doesn't leave much room for...
2, 1.
Hey, there we go. 4 dungeon. So no matter what, you're going to be 25% behind the good folks. In GCD, I don't know if that results in 25% damage, though. But you're going to be 25% slower into executing your... Your GCD, like, if let's say my GCD is 1 second during Bloodlust, right? Fucking Laundry giving me a notification. Yeah, so if you're let's say during Bloodlust your GCD goes down to 1. Well, if you're using the 1 button, your GCD is going to be 1.25. So over the course of 4 button, like 4 press, you're going to have 1 second slower than everybody else. So
I've seen you around here before.
okay, so raid. Let's go to raid bot real quick. Um. 1.4 DPS loss? Yeah, pretty much, I guess. How does it work? Oh, there it is. This thing? Oh, you can't... So I guess we do hero. Let's try. Let's see what's the best. I gotta get a new patch. Check for update. Okay. Apparently it didn't update. Servers are still offline. I do a full hero and full mythic, so I can compare dungeon item with raid item that I can get. Yeah, but this character doesn't have 12s. So I'm not able to get mythic dungeon gear. So I only did 10 on this character. So,
Be careful.
and because it's on a character basis, yeah, I need to push, but it's just right now. Demo Warlock is not really meta, and you know, like I'm barely getting invited for 10s. I'm not even getting invited for 10s right now. I would need to make my own group, or which I just, you know, like. You know, some days I feel like it, some days I don't. Oh, I forgot I had a banana for scale. If you only had friends that could tank DPS or heal. I mean, I have you playing during the day. I don't have Gummy's not, he's back to work now, so. Oh. Oh, wow, really? Jester Diamond is BIS right now? To be fair, my ring is not fucking upgraded, so. How much damage is this? 55,000? That's pretty good. I guess we'll go for that. Right?
What's shaking? Glad I could help.
There we go. Hello, Asta. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, my friend? I forgot the item enchant, haste, filter, expansion only. I'm about to go out for dinner with friends, but I wanted to say hello. Ooh, where are you guys going? What kind of dinner are we talking about? What kind of dinner are we talking about? Tacos? Chinese food? Nice. Sorry. Very nice. Very, very nice. Nice little jester ring. Do I have enough currency to upgrade it twice? Let's see. You're hungry already?
What do you seek?
I haven't had Chinese food in a long ass time.
Stay vigilant.
I gotta farm more a little bit. It's kind of upsetting. I wish I could do Pandaria right now. It's weird because it was posted that they updated to update, and it seems like the patch... let me see. Where is it? Yeah, Morgan tweeted, check out your Battle.net launcher for a new MOP beta waves. Okay, new build arrives later today. Oh. So it's later today. Told ya? What did you told me? Okay, so I guess we could do more Keystone, I guess. Do you got a 12 that you want to run, Max? Sure, I have a Brew 12. Ooh. Let me know if you want to run it. What is this? Hardy, haste, and crit. That's not the food that I want. I want the tea, I think. Same one as my Death Knight, right? Tea. Crit expansion. Chippy tea. Hardy chippy tea. There we go. 101 of these. Oh, that music hits me right in the feels. Dude. Feel like that music hits me right in the feel. Keystone have been fun this season. It's hard to explain, man. It's weird. Like, the season has been actually pretty dope. But, I'm still not feeling like I want to play every day. You know what I'm saying? I wonder what it would take for me to feel that way towards World of Warcraft again. I mean, usually like the start of a season or the start of an expansion does that for me. You know? After the season has like been out for a while, I kind of, you know.
With healing properties. Let's stock up while they're...
I wonder if it's because they're pretty much doing everything I would want from an MMO. Like, if another game came out that had the exact same feature as World of Warcraft, I would probably be playing it all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, if another MMO came out that looked different than World of Warcraft and played different, maybe a little bit with like different class, different builds, but that had the same feature in terms of like Mythic Plus, Raid, PvP, you know, like it could get so. I would be fucking like dying to have a game like that. It's been nice to break the shackles of WoW, to be honest. Is it? I wish I had a game that had shackles on me, I'll be honest. I'm craving a game that has its shackles on me again. You know, when you wake up in the morning and that's the only thing you can think about? Yo, what's up, Teddy? You know what I'm saying? Life already has shackles? Just don't forget your gamer safe word. I agree. I'm unchained currently. I don't know what to play. I feel like I need... I'm craving a game that I want to play every day for like years or months or... Yeah, but I never felt... Back in the day, I never felt like I was obligated. So I feel like... As soon as you feel like you're obligated to play a game, then the game... You're just being stubborn. The game doesn't have shackles on you. You're just being stubborn, I think. Right?
5.
Like, because as soon as the game feels like you have to play it,
1.
then it's because you no longer enjoy it as much. But like back in the day, it never felt like that. Back in Vanilla, BC, Wrath, like a lot of these eras when I was playing the game, it never felt like that for a second. Not even close, you know?
Are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Outlier.
It never felt like I had to play, you know? I just wanted to play. I was craving playing more. You know? I was just craving the fuck out of just playing the game more.
You're driving away my paying customers.
It's a weird feeling. I don't know how to quite express it. I think Ret needs an AoE buff. Red are strong right now. Reds are insanely fucking strong right now. And the crazy part about Red is that they're like one of the easiest class in the game right now. Like it's so freeing to play Red. Because you can 100% focus on mechanic. Like your rotation is so easy that you can focus on utility, you can focus on mechanic. And then there's so many other classes that it's like there's so many things going on with your rotation that you have to like 100% pay attention to what's going on. Otherwise you get... I mean, I'm pretty sure an enhancement is taking over the meta over Red right now, right? Over Unholy. playing red is so freeing. But in my opinion, it does get a little bit boring. After if you play red all day, it feels like it feels numbing a little bit. Because there's very little variant. But it's so much fun. Like when you first get into it, the first couple key of the day are super fun on red.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good. Goes down smooth.
Okay. Yeah, red is like... I don't know how I feel about red because it's like... Every time I play red, like it feels really, really good because I'm doing crazy damage with very little knowledge or very little gear. But then I get bored. I get understimulated a little bit. Does that make any sense?
Where's my drink?
I feel understimulated a little bit. Yeah, getting away from raiding definitely did help that, right? Yeah, for sure. It definitely did help. I just miss how I feel when like one of these games came out and I just... Dude, I was fucking, you know, you play it so much that you're dreaming it. You fucking... You just, every single second of the day that you have, you just want to play the game more, you know?
Another one.
Every fucking single second of the day, you just wake up, you want to play that.
Where's my drink?
I miss that really, really a lot. I miss that so much. Like, I still love WoW. I just... It's just not... I just want something that I would love, like, even more, you know? Like, it's crazy to ask, but no. I'm loving Outlaw right now. Apparently, Outlaw is really, really crazy good right now.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Barenbottom is CEO.
Oh, shit. That was the wrong... that's my bad. For some reason, I thought that was, like, the gunner, but I guess we're not on the right... We're not at the right area yet. It wasn't the gunner, it was the hobgoblin. I should have run through the wall. Like, it's so crazy with red. You never have to think about your CD. You never have to make any decision based on... Okay, we're pulling this next. I want to hold this. I want to do that. You just... Every pull is literally hog day. Groundhog day, right? It's just a repeat. Like, every pull is like you just woke up. You said everything. You don't care, bro. Trinket, potion, full CD. Nobody gives a shit. Every pull. That's just how you play it. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we're doing a skip? What the fuck? Pretty sure that didn't work. I've never seen this skip in my life, man. What the fuck? Kind of a cool try, though. Kind of a cool attempt, though. Okay, we're good. I don't even know if there's a game that's been announced that I'm that excited for, you know, like that I'm trying to think about it. Like there's a couple of cool games that are nice that are coming out, but I wish I had a game like, I don't know, 2-3 years from now, like another big title, another big MMO or something. Nobody wants to do any of those anymore, though. Nobody wants to do any of these, though, anymore. GTA 6.
Oh no, my stills, they bypass the filter.
Definitely, I don't have a lot of interest. Yeah, Riot MMO, but I honestly think Riot MMO, we're not going to see that for like a really long time. I think we'll probably see Ghost Crawlers MMO before any of that. Ashes of Creation, if it ever released, I don't even know if I'm that excited about it. I feel like it's already looking dated and it hasn't even released yet. That's one of my biggest turnoff about it, is that I look at it and graphically I'm not even excited about it. Like it looks like it was made like 15 years ago. Like, I think visually World of Warcraft almost looks better than Ashes of Creation, which is... It's crazy. Like, visually, I'm talking about art style, not the number of polygon or anything, just the visual look of the game. I think World of Warcraft looks better. Like, no joke. I think they did a better job at keeping World of Warcraft relevant. They did a really, really good job at keeping World of Warcraft visually relevant. ESO is really, really good. It's a cool game. I have a ton of fun playing ESO for like a week or two every once in a while when they release new content. Sorry. Still coughing a lot. I think I'm due for my second dose of Tylenol. ESO has been a really good game, yeah. Every time they get a new piece of, every time I get sponsored, like they sponsor me usually for like 2-3 hours, and I'll end up playing it for a week or two. It's just a fun game, but it's not something I would play like long term, like I did with World of Warcraft, for example. Oh, fuck. I fucked up and I didn't get the minion in. I lost interest in Ashes as soon as they lean heavy into Sandbox side. I mean, they're not releasing for like such a long time, but I feel like it already looks dated, which is what bothers me the most right now. We gotta kill them, otherwise they're gonna rage all the way to the boss. Should be fine, maybe. Oh, they stay CC'd? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever get another WoW, honestly.
Hey! That meat elemental took months of R&D! You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with! You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
Okay. I don't ever think we'll get to experience a new another World of Warcraft. Something as big as WoW, I think, for quite a bit. The gaming industry seems to be so fucked right now. It's crazy. For anything that's online, at least. Like, single player, we're getting some amazing fucking shit. Like Baldur's Gate, Expedition 33, Elden Ring. But as soon as there's any connection to online, they're trying to milk so much money that they just ruin pretty much everything they're trying to make. What do you think a game needs to be playable a long time? That's a very, very good question. I think like a big part of it is definitely having very good class design and then a lot of content. Just like a lot of content and like longer grind when it comes to gearing and just tons of way to obtain gear and fun ways and just, I don't know, ton of collectible. I mean, collectibles, I don't even care that much. I wouldn't mind like a more old school style MMO, you know, like, not necessarily as hardcore as like Pantheon, but you know, more in that vein where things are a little bit slower and harder to obtain, and you know, like you're playing the game in full green gear for like a really long time because there's not really anything else, and then you finally get a little upgrade every now and then. Those could be fun, but I don't know. I feel like life changed in a way that that's not really possible anymore for most people. So maybe that's not possible. Yeah, I mean, like, the problem with old MMOs is the quality of life and the horrible UI fucking kills it for me. Like, Lord of the Ring Online is really, really fun. The combat is even fun, but the UI is... bro, the map and the inventory, the quest, like, everything is just so bad that... But it has, like, decent graphic. Decent enough-ish graphic. And,
You put them in cages? They should be free, gathering pollen in the forest.
it has decent enough-ish graphic. And pretty fun playstyle, but the UI is probably one of the worst out there. The UI is definitely probably one of the worst out there. But, like, yeah, class design-wise, they got some really, really good stuff going on. They got some really, really cool class designs, some really cool talent trees. It's just the UI is dated, you know? It's a very, very fucking old game, you know?
Time to bust out my bees. The best for my bees. Hot honey coming at ya. Clap those wings, darling. Burn so
It's such a cool game, though. 14 is nice for the story, but as an MMO, I wouldn't play 14 every day. Same thing with Guild Wars. Guild Wars, it's a fun MMO. I wouldn't play it every day. Like, there's just a bucket of a bunch of cool MMO, but none of them that I would want to sink my time into, you know? Not to the way that I do World of Warcraft, but even World of Warcraft is not as high anymore in my list, right? It's still like a good game that I like to come back to, but it's a very seasonal game, a little bit like Diablo for me now, right? So it's like new expansion, let's play for a couple weeks, maybe a month or two. New season, let's play for a couple weeks, you know? So it's like it just keeps fluctuating a little bit like that, right? Like, every one of these games has really, really cool feature that I wish every other game had. Like, I think the coolest thing about Final Fantasy is that you can be every profession on a single class. That's, like, one of the coolest fucking shit ever. You know? That's one of the coolest shit ever. It's a fun topic. It's a fun discussion to have.
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office.
It's a fun little discussion to have. Oh shit. Shaman pulled. Incoming. They're definitely going to teleport onto us. That was an easy 12. It felt like a fucking 10, dude. It's crazy. Oh, they don't blink. So they just give up and they get stuck down there? How does it work? Oops, I'm attacking the wrong one. Also, FF is also a content is there to push the story, where WoW is the opposite. The story is just to push content. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily true. It's just that World of Warcraft story writing is not as good and thought out as Final Fantasy. But I guess I kind of agree a little bit. But yeah, I understand what you mean, but yeah.
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the
Every game that I play, I try to make the progress enjoyable. It's just back in the day, progress on most game was so slow that you could be working on a task to get like the slightest fucking upgrade for weeks, dude, you know? And games stayed fun for a really long time, you know? Games stayed like fun because you had something to do. Like, if you've ever played like Ragnarok Online and like old school MMO like these, You feel you sound much better today? Thank you. Weirdly though, I'm feeling exactly the same as yesterday and the day before. For some weird reason, I'm stuck with this fucking flu cold shit. It's just not going away. It seems to be like a super long-lasting one too. Either that or my immune system was like fucked up by something and it's having a hard time. But a lot of people told me they got stuck with this, with the current like flu with like for a really long time. Like Demu's got stuck with it for like 2 weeks. So if that's the case, then I should be good like in a couple of days maybe, depending on the. Everybody that I know that was sick is just like still sick. Wait, why did the druid move on to me? What the fuck? He was following me. I was moving out of the circle and he just kept following me with his...
Just for you.
Nice key, dude. Nice key. Nice little key. GG's. I gotta go take a quick bathroom break. We're gonna be right back, chat. We're currently level 4. 4,000 Luxbucks raffle. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for lurking, chatting, hanging out, and supporting. You guys are fucking awesome. Get your Luxbuckses. We'll be right back. Let me get some water. All right. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I took some daytime caplets. Like what? Probably at like 10 this morning. Should be fine. To take some more. All right. Gnome, and thank you so much for the gifted sub to Fioris. That's very nice of you. Invicto, GG with the tier 1 as well. An hour ago. I'm so sorry I missed that one. So sorry I missed that one, my friend. All right, how's MOP doing? Oh. Yeah, let me close this real quick so I can update MOP. Let me see if MOP is available real quick. Otherwise, we'll go back and do some keys. But if it's available, I'm going to keep working on some WeakAuras. Really fun to do keys with Max, though. Red Pally is black. Red Pally is like fucking 677, dude. Jesus Christ. You listen to French trap songs. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what that is. Is that like a style of music? I'll be honest, just to answer your question real quick. I pretty much listen to no French music. It's really rare. The only French music I have right now is Expedition 33. Okay, is the beta available? It's a subgenre of hip hop, yeah. Oh. It seems like we're good to go. All right. We have to make new templates, though, level 90. Fuck. Okay. Gotta delete all of these. Okay. All right. Human warrior. Warrior Thos. Wariothos. It's not. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter, does it? Palatos. Huntos. Rogue Thos. Priestos. I tried fighting one of the secret boss in Expedition last night. If you miss one parry, one shot. Yeah, there's some insane fucking fights out there. It's crazy. Very unforgiving. So it's sort of confirmed for now that the housing neighborhood are instants in 14. You load screen into them and you just can fly there. It won't load in the world. Yeah, I mean, I would assume to be the case, right? I mean, it would be nice if they were part of the world. It would be nice if they were part of the world, like your version would be part of the world, I guess. For some reason, I always get disconnected when I make the last character that I need to do. They have a limit on the number of characters. It's like 10. Once you get to 11, you get kicked. All right, let's update these WeakAuras with the level 90 shit. But I'm not surprised some people were wondering about it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure. Isn't Arcade the only bigger MMO that had that? That had a what? I got to Act 3 in the game this morning and feels so good. Expedition 33 is... just on another fucking level. They're on another fucking level. Oh yeah, I gotta test the banner. Fuck yeah. There we go. Very nice. Q for Pokemon. Thank you, Nervous. Also, getting in your house is a load screen, but that was expected, IMO. Yeah. If it doesn't win Game of the Year, I'll be upset. I mean, we don't know what's coming up. There could be games that are not released yet that are going to be really, really good too, right? You know? There could be some really, really good game. Supposed to release in store tomorrow. Man, I'm so tired of coughing. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever had this much issue ever. Okay. All right, so everything is good for Warrior. I was trying to make sure that all the level 90 shit is good to go. It's all ready to go. I'm gonna go test out Paladin real quick. Just gonna make sure we're good. God damn. Talent. Oh yeah, these. I need to test these for sure. Mist of Pandaria is kind of cool. I'll be honest. Mist of Pandaria is kind of cool. I'll be honest. Seal of Justice. I don't think I had that one. I do. Okay. Cool. So which one do you think it is? SPC. Which one is that? Super premium collection box? Oh shit. You think so? Wow. The fact that everything works flawlessly right now, I'm impressed. I am so impressed. I was able to make everything work without testing it. What is the spell that we learn as Paladin? Is it Seal of Justice? I got some weird identification page. I don't have anything quite yet. Oh, it's Blinding Light, isn't it? What a letdown of an ability as like... like the new spell that you get into an expansion is a CC. How sad is that? Okay, Paladin is good to go. Paladin is good to go. Gonna go check Hunter, and then we'll be good. Another thing confirmed is 2 houses per Battle.net account, 1 Horde, 1 Alliance. I think they've already confirmed that, right? They already confirmed that you could make 1 Horde, 1 Alliance, and then choose which one is your main, even if it's the wrong faction. So you can go on an Alliance character, make a house in, you know, in the area, and then you can go on your Horde, make one, and then you can decide that your Horde character lives in the Alliance house if you want. That's what they were explaining. But you still need to go make it on that character, though, I think. Nope. It's not desaturating correctly. Jesus Christ, that shit is a long range. Wow, family time. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nope. Okay, interesting. It suffers from the same issue. Okay, good. And then Barrage. Browsing WoW channel and saw your name. Thanks for the work you do on the WeakAuras pack. I use them. Awesome, my friend. What class do you play the most? What class have you been playing the most? Resto Shaman main. Nice. Very, very nice. Have you been preferring retail? Have you been playing classic? Let me get a little lozenge. Retail ND? Fuck yeah. I mean, classic's pretty cool. I just have a hard time getting into it. Why am I seeing this page? Just... Wait, what? Additional security. Click the box above to pass security. There's no box. Oh, man, what the fuck? There's no box on my end. Is it my ad blocker that's fucking shit up, bro? What did you do? Like, I can't make it go away. The website you're visiting is protected and accelerated by Imperva. Your computer may have been infected by malware and therefore flagged by the Imperva network. What the fuck? Imperva displays this page for you to verify they're actually a human in the source of the traffic of the site and not a malicious software. Dude. What the fuck is this bullshit? I gotta go. Have a nice day. Have a good one, Beastie. And Pokemon Center doesn't know what to do anymore. Please click the sphere in front of the big yellow coinoid. The fuck is a coinoid? Is it just a cone? What the fuck? That's the dumbest fucking shit. Oh, I'm in. What's the product? That's the... I don't even know what the product is. Yeah, everything says sold out everywhere. I have no idea what the product is. I made it through a queue, but I don't know what the... I don't think there's any new product. I think they were just testing a... Look on the main page. New releases. It's just fucking keychain and dumb shit. It's just keychain. Maybe they're just testing shit. Yeah. For tomorrow's drop. Todd, thank you for the 7 months, my friend. Yeah, I don't see anything. SPC, hold on. What is SPC? Prismatic, no. SPC, what? Oh, super premium. Oh, prismatic evolution. Prismatic. It says unavailable, though. It says unavailable. Interesting. I don't know what's going on. I click your link. It says unavailable. Yeah, there's just a big gray button that says unavailable. Is it working for you? Oh, yeah, it's just a big gray button that says unavailable. Phone got blocked trying to get authenticated. This has to be like the worst website I've ever seen in my life. It says the site is dead. This is the message I get from the site. We're experiencing an unusual high amount of traffic, so we've set up a virtual queue to help everyone browsing and shopping smoothly. Yeah, but normally they do that when they have a new product. Access block. We detect unusual activity from your device. Bro. Rapid taps or click, JavaScript disabled or not working, automated bot activities, user of inspected tools. I got blocked. Like, that's the dumbest shit. Oh, I refresh and now I'm unblocked for some reason. Luxthos? Yeah, Luxthos is it's a tough life. What do I want to do here? I tested these. What is the other ability that Hunter gets? Oh, Stampede, right? 20 seconds. I guess I could track that. Instead of this, we'll do combat log, cast success, player, spell ID. 20 seconds. Sorry about that. Okay, we'll try this out, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it still says unavailable. Weird. It is weird. Okay, Hunter seems to be fine. Everything seems to be good here. Super Premium Collection. Yeah, we're at Rogue. We're working on Rogue right now. Let's do that. Yeah, it's just Pokemon sometimes will like when they're about to release something, they'll they'll put up the virtual queue just to prevent like all hell from breaking loose, I guess. Okay. Anticipation is what I wanted to try out, which is what I was working on literally as I got DC'd, right? If I remember correctly. Okay. Yeah. This is what I was working on. Okay. Fantastic. And then we're going to go into class. Combo points. Shadow technique. Anima charge. Okay. I guess we can reuse one of these, right? We can probably delete Shadow technique. And rename this one to Anticipation. Anticipation. The river. Man, I miss Baldur's Gate. Oh, I miss Baldur's Gate. We gotta play some Baldur's Gate. We gotta redo a playthrough of the Baldur's Gate. The gate to the Baldur's. $12-14-71. Player buff. The Baldur's Gate. Dude, there's so much chaos in here. Wait, why are they blue? Why are they blue? Buttthos? Murderish intent. What the fuck is this? Oh, delete. Oh, I'm an idiot. Three, 4, and 5. Oh, interesting. What the fuck? You can technically spend. When one of your attack generates when you perform an offensive finishing move. So Slice and Dice doesn't consume anticipation. So because it doesn't consume anticipation, okay. How do I deal with this then? How do I fucking deal with this? Fuck. So how's everybody keeping themselves busy today, chat? What are you guys up to? What is everybody in the chat up to? Work? Leveling alts through time walking. Playing some Expedition this morning. Working now. Gonna do some M+ later. Just got home playing some WoW. Nice. Nice. What else? What do we got? Spent all morning on my old office moving my old office into the new one. We just built on to our building twice the room. Actually having to do work now, though. What are you going to use the room for? Or is it just so that you don't feel so, like, constrained? Or do you, like, actually need more space? You needed more space? They moved my whole department. Oh shit, really? Are you going to be done in one day? Or you're going to need a couple of days to set up everything? I don't know if I want to count dispatch. I guess I don't know how I feel about all of this. Redirect is definitely like needed. Yeah, I'm basically all in. Got some shelves to hang, but otherwise good to go for now. You got to do that all yourself? They don't pay somebody to just like... That sounds... A lot of companies would be scared that you hurt yourself like putting that shit up, you know? Because you're probably... I don't know if they pay you insurance to fucking hang your own shelf. I would be curious. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. I'm not satisfied with the way that's going, pretty much. It's nothing crazy to pay someone to bring in and put together all the furniture. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing crazy, but it costs, like, imagine if you just hurt yourself putting them up, right? It's not, like, complicated, but if you do, usually companies are scared of that. Because if you're off work for a couple of days and they have to pay your salary because you got injured at work, I'm not saying you will, you know, like, it's just putting shelf up, but usually companies are super, like... You know? They'll do everything they can so that it doesn't fucking happen. Dude, Rogue. Interesting. Now, there's just 2 screws in the wall, and it hangs with brackets. I use them to display my model and other lightweight stuff. Oh, okay. So it's like a personal shelf. It's not like required for your work or anything. Okay. Interesting. God damn. I wonder if this is like the order that I put shit in. I'll take some picture and put them on Discord in the setup. Nice. Nice. Definitely do that. I want to see your new office. If you can show it, obviously. Player health target is smaller or greater than 20%. And we'll do if all or any of, if this is active true or this is active true. This is active false. All of. Probably weird for me to do that, honestly. I don't think it's required. I've never done this before. It doesn't make any sense. I guess we'll just ship it like that. We'll just ship it like that. Let me go check. Okay. Maybe we change dispatch to be... I'm kind of interested how people tackle this situation. Definitely curious what I want to do here. I think I'm gonna put it down there though. Down here kind of works better. Jesus Christ, everything is so loud in here. There's so many people. Oh, I think I removed the border from these back in retail, though, actually. Hold on a second. Let me go check something. I don't remember how I did this. I think I removed the border from things that are pretty much active 24/7, if I remember correctly. Let me go validate on my rogue. Let me go validate on my rogue. What's going on? What the fuck is going on right now? Wait, anybody else seeing the stream at 470 viewers? I don't think we got 470 viewers right now. What the fuck is happening? Do I have my stream up somewhere that that it shouldn't be? What the hell? All right, chat. 408? 408? That's so weird. Oh, shit. It just went down by 70. What the fuck? Is somebody fucking playing with me? Or somebody, like, embedded my stream somewhere or some shit? I don't know what's going on. It looks sus. Yeah, so I pretty much removed the border in retail, so I think we're gonna have to do this in here too. Yeah, sometimes it's always weird when you get these kind of sometimes it's always weird when you get these like weird viewer spike or whatever. All right, chat. If you're a viewer right now and you're not lurking, which means you're not away from the keyboard, if you're close to the keyboard and you're a viewer, type 69 in the chat. Don't tell me what to do. I think this looks way much better. It cleans up the UI a little bit. All right, 69, 69. Okay. Morbian just said no. Some people type 68. I'm not a bot, trust me. That's what a bot would say, though. I don't know. Maybe a lot of people just want to watch MOP WeakAuras. Beep boop boop beep. Beep bop boop bop. Bada beep bop bada bop 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 baby bop. I'm this guy, man. Skibidi bidi doop doop doop. I'm trying to see if I can reduce. I don't think there's anything in here that I can remove or put into utilities, honestly. All right. I think I might be done with assassination here. Oh no, I still got the issue of anticipation. If streamer says bot return beep bop. Beep bubble beep. Or Mr. Destructoid. Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a good one. I guess this kind of works out. Let's do that. We'll track also anticipation. 11:51:89. Anticipation. 11:51:69. 79 was it? 11:51:79. No, fuck. Jesus Christ. What was it? 49? I don't remember. Hi, Lux. I'm using your WeakAuras since with a few tweak. I like them so far. I try to add some racial blood in my utility area. The main problem is they are not faded like the rest of the utility. So it's yeah, that's like a pretty big issue. There's a lot of conditioning that goes into fading them like this. What I recommend that you do is that you just load my racial pack and you just import it and you just move it to the side. Like what I usually do is I have this racial / trinket WeakAuras pack, and what I do is I put it here, or you can even put those in the sidebar of the WeakAuras, left and right. Because honestly, like just like putting them in utility is going to be quite a lot of work. You need to like create like a second copy of the cooldown, and then it's too complicated for me to begin explaining how to do this. I probably wouldn't suggest you put them there. I would suggest to download the racial and trinket pack and just like put it elsewhere on your screen, or put it inside on the left or right group to be on the left or right. Those would be good ideas. You could, if you want, also just copy something that would mimic a racial. So something that would mimic a racial, like Blood Fury or whatever from Orc, right? That would mimic like a defensive cooldown, which means like a simple active ability plus a aura tracking. As you can see, you need to input the tracking twice, one for always, one for on cooldown. So you could duplicate something like evasion, shield wall, any defensive. You could duplicate it, put the ID of the ability here in both 3 and 4, 2 and 3, and then in 1 you put the ID for the tracking, and then you got to change the load option obviously, and then you're pretty much good to go. But yeah, it's getting a little bit complicated, right? So I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, chat. I'm gonna give you guys level 4 Lux Bucks raffle. Be right back. All right. You ask how to track racials. I don't use them because I'm not good enough. We're not the same. I think there is a baby elephant trying to communicate with us. Wait, did you guys hear me blow my nose from the bathroom? What the fuck? I think I need to adjust my noise gate again. Is that a dying giraffe? Okay. Heard the fart too? Ah, shit. All right. Fantastic. Let's get this going. Yeah, maybe you should try to not pee directly into the water. Wait, what? You guys heard me pee? Jesus. Gotta fix that noise gate, dude. We heard you drop the kids at the pool. Drop the kids at the pool. I always love that one. Take the Browns to the Super Bowl? Let me verify that with your wife. She said she's busy actually working. Oh, shit. God damn it, chat. What are we gonna do with you? Ah, shit. Is there a profession dungeon? Is there a rogue trainer in here? I don't remember where the rogue trainer is.
Greetings.
Class trainer. Wait, there's no class trainer in MOP in the city? I thought there was. No, we have to go back to Ugramar? To Stormwind? That's kind of unfortunate. Rogue trainer is down there, yeah. Ugramar is not what it used to be? I know, right? Rogue is like downstairs or some shit. I have a question regarding the WeakAuras. How can I make the utility row the same alpha as the main row? Not faded, that is. So you click on your class, Custom. Utility icon. You'll have always show alpha. You type 100, press enter, and voila. I suggest you do it by typing instead of dragging the bar, otherwise it's gonna lag a little bit. Where's the rogue trainer? When do I get a new sub badge? I gotta get working on that. Warrior. I thought rogue was in here. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy, Chad. Swear to God, this was the rogue trainer area. Unless this one is rogue. It is Shady Diva. Oh, Vendetta is only for assassinations. Okay. Wait, isn't the red one the 6-year badge? I thought it was. Wait, hold on something. Let me try something real quick. If I go on Canva and I asked it to create a let's do a square. Can you create... I wonder if you can make a gradient tool in Canva or some shit. No, it says 5-year. Red is 5-year. Oh, shit. I'll have to figure out some cool backgrounds. Maybe I should do it in Photoshop, though. I'm not... Yeah. It feels bad because I lost the original... I lost the original file that I had for these. So if I wanted to be consistent, I would have to recreate all of them to make sure that they're all in line. I lost the PSD file. I don't know where the fuck I put that file. Maybe I can go check in, like, Google Drive. I know that I have a copy of, like, previous computers. But... oh, shit. Wait, hold on a sec. I literally just found it. I literally just found it in my Google Drive. It took me 2 seconds. Oh, there it is, dude. Okay, hold on a second. Let me download this folder. Let me download this folder. Download. There we go. It wasn't on my PC anymore. And I was like, fuck. You know? But I just realized that I did back up all my previous PC before I swapped to them. Before I backed up all of them on my all the important files. I backed it up on Google Drive, and I forgot about searching Google Drive. Zipping file. Okay. How do you play combat? Let me go read. Sorry. Let's make a new badge right now, chat. Oh, you want to apply rupture. Interesting. How does Blade Flurry work for Mist? Okay, I guess like that. Make it red, white, and blue, America. All right, let's do it. But he's Canadian? Yeah. All right, there we go, chat. We got the new badge. This was the template from back in the day. I hope it still works.
1 month away from being sub for 4 years.
Yo!
Time does fly, ha, ha.
Oswolf, thank you for the 47, my friend.
Your voice seems way better. Have fun, create the WA for Pandaria. Luxto love, Luxto love, Luxto love. Here's your wow dad joke of the month. You have now. Did you hear Chromie's time travel joke?
No, I haven't heard it. All right, chat. What do we do? Do we do one that's full teal? Oh, dude, a white one could be insane. Like a pure white and gray. What color do we want? What's better than pure fucking red like this? More red, pure black? Black could be cool as fuck. With like a white X in the middle for like 10 years. Yeah, we gotta make 2. What are you doing? We're adding sub badge because I haven't... Okay, let me go get my color real quick. Let me just get this real quick. We'll get this teal. That looks pretty cool. Let's do one of these. Sport. Inverting the color. Okay, let me see. Where is the where is it? Is it viewer reward? I don't remember where these things are. Sorry. Community. No. Oh, it's like, fuck. Where is it? It's like in monetization. You got to go to like subscription. And then you got to go to like bonus, subscriber benefit. Oh no, subscriber badge. There it is. Okay, there it is. This is what we got, chat, right now. So this, by the way, I made this. I just want you guys to understand that I made all of these badges when I started streaming like 7 years ago. Isn't that crazy? Six year? I don't fucking remember. How long has it been? 3 and 4 looks very close. I can see the difference really, really well. I just lack right now ideas for like 2.5 and... You know? What was it? 0.5 could have the X filled or something. So each year, different background. I kind of like the progression that we have. So we have the base X. Then we get bronze X, silver X, gold X. And then we get into the full badge as soon as you hit 1 year. Then you get your full bronze. You get your full silver, full gold. And then after the 2 year mark, you start working towards like cool shit. So like diamond. Oh, we got to add a badge flare too. Diamond one is way better than the ugly red. I don't know. The red looks good because it massively stands out. But at the end of the day, people can use whichever version they want, right? Yeah, the flare. Do you have an idea what the flare could be? If you guys have idea and suggestion, now's the time, you know? Sponsored only badge. Could do we do a pink one? Purple? Purple could be nice. Oh, might have an idea for a flare, though. Can the custom flare be... Yeah, like a special border would be nice. Full purple 72. Yeah, we could do like a gradient around the edge or some shit. I don't know if it would look good, though. I guess we could do maybe an orange. Ooh, this one looks nice. That one was by accident, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I like the sunset version. Orange could be cool. Yeah, I was thinking about what if we had after 5 years, so 6 years could go purple, 5.5 could be red to purple, and then 7 years could be orange, and then between 6 and 7 could be purple to orange. Right? So let's do full orange. Oh, yeah, I like that. That's good. Full orange, 72. Then what we're going to do is we're going to bring purple in here. And then we're going to bring red. And then we're going to make the gradient. Some gradient might not look good, though, so we'll have to, like, fiddle around with it a little bit. It looks pretty fucking good. I guess it's kind of cool. What do you guys think? It does give it like a very retro flair for sure. I don't know, though. It does clash with everything else. It does keep it simple, but I feel like it clashes a little bit. What do you guys think? It can't be that much detail like a scythe. It's you can't add much more detail than this. It's, you know. I like it. Okay. Let's go with it then. Let's do this one. Full purple to orange 72. And then what else? And then maybe the full teal is like just straight up. Then it would be orange to teal, I guess, that we have to do later. So when we start the color, it starts at red. Then we do red to purple. Purple to orange. Orange. Oh, I wonder if orange to teal works well, though. I don't think it does. It's like a... I mean, we could have done red to orange as well. I think that would have transitioned a little bit better, but... Look at that default gradient picker. Yeah. You got red to blue, and then in the middle you got purple. Orange to teal is not too bad. What if we do orange and teal? Let me try to see what happens. I mean, it kind of has a cool vibe to it, I guess. It's just so dominant that I have to cheat and push the orange down a little bit. Okay. So now we got to do this. Ah, fuck. I didn't want a multiple window. I just wanted one. I guess we'll do it this way. I don't know how I feel about it. It clashes a little bit. More than I would like. I like the purple to orange and the red to purple. I think those look really, really good. But this last one, I'm vibing it a little bit less. I haven't tried orange to blue. I don't know if that would look good. Orange to pink fucking slap, dude. And then maybe we do pink to teal afterward. Oh yeah, fucking slaps, dude. It creates like a third color in the middle. It's kind of nice. All right. I'm so sorry. Full pink to teal 72. All right. So now we do this. Open one of each. And we do canvas size 36. Oh no, it's image size. And 18, 36 and 18. Oh yeah, I forgot the full pink, you're right. It's not going to take too long, and then we'll be back to WeakAuras. Not that anybody cares, but... What the fuck just happened? Holy shit. All right. Taking care of business every day. Oops, not 38. It's 36. Okay, and then we got to do full pink. And then we're good to go. Okay. Cool. Full pink 72. All right, chat. You guys ready? We're going to get that shit going. I don't know if it's going to be instant or not. Should be. Should have to refresh stream and shit. Okay, so let's say that we do, so 5.5 needs to be red to purple. So we do this, this, this. Little badge. And then 6 year. Full purple. $6.5. $7. $7.5. This one is cool as fuck, dude. 8. Dude, this is for a while now. But at least you guys have more shit to work towards now. Teal is going to be 9 years. That's crazy, dude. Are you guys even still going to be here? There we go. There you go. All right, we did some good shit today. I like it. I think it looks pretty cool. Now the flare. So I was thinking the flare. Do you guys have it? Yeah, I don't know how good that's gonna be though. I see mine. Yeah, mine is like a little widget, so I might have to close this. Open this one back up. Yeah, it's not. It's probably gonna take a while until the new emotes and shit showed up. Mine's still the same. You need 15 piece of flare. No, you don't need 15 piece of flare. We'll have to figure out an idea for the flare, chat. I'm not quite sure what it's going to be. Lux has never seen Office Space. Please tell me Lux missed the joke. I probably did. Silver glow for golden glow for tier 3. I don't need I don't think it would be it would show up. I don't think it would be like visible enough. You think? Gets filled out? What do you filled out by what? You mean like a different color or? I guess we could do like inner glow, and then we do like a light glow like this. And then we can do salutation, I'm tired. What's up, my dude? I think it's gonna look weird and small. Like that's the problem. It's like when you size this down, it's like how you doing, Void Man? I haven't seen Office Space, no. It's tough to add a flare that doesn't look like cheap or like the flare right now for these is like a little star, but it's like barely noticeable. I thought you didn't want the X anymore. I mean, for the badge, it's like it's just temporary right now until I find something better. But I even for the badge, I don't think. Flat color for base, gradient for flare. The problem is the flare is just an overlay. It's not a new icon. It's just something that you upload over it. And it's global for every icon, so. Just like a little spark like this, for example, right? But it's just, this one looks awful. Yeah, I mean, like, the X right now is just, like, it works right now until I figure stuff out. I just haven't figured out, I haven't fully figured it out yet, so. Sorry. Yeah, 2 or 3, like a little number could be cool. You could overlay it with a different color, yeah. So you could have like a different color X. So you could get a new X that's like a different color technically. You could do that, yeah. A house tour? I don't know, like, how much, like, a little, like, 3 would show up. It would probably, like, really disappear. Pixel glow. That would be funny as fuck. That would be really, really good, actually, if I could make it work. But there's like nowhere to place this thing that it looks good. Or we would have to like place it here, put it like white or some shit. I don't know if it's like a lot of them are gonna be not visible because the 3 is gonna be I'm trying to see if I can like this border right here would be dope. I don't know how to get that picture inside of Photoshop though. Take a screenshot. Yeah, but there's a lot of transparency, so that's like the problem. I would have to what if I create is there a like black icon, like just a flat black icon with nothing in it? Well, I guess that fucking works. Do I have some, what is it, black ink? Let me get some black ink potion. Get a pitch black dark background. What is it, like, inky black? There it is. Put another texture behind it. Can I, is there a, yeah, I guess I could do that, right? Is there a flat texture? Shape. Black. Like this. There we go. We'll still this, actually. I don't want it to be in the corner. I guess that's fine for now. Let me see what that looks like. It's gonna get clipped a lot, though. That's like the biggest problem. But, we'll see what that looks like. A lot of it is on the outside of, It's kind of funny. I know that you can do like screen or multiply. Which one is it? Multiply? No. I guess I would have to. I wonder if it's possible to download that asset somewhere. It has to be downloadable, right? Because there's no, there's not really any method for this to work for me. It's probably more complicated, but we'll figure out something at some point, though. A dash border could be cool, like gold and then like a full gold one, I guess. But I feel like it's going to clash with the style a little bit, but it is what it is, I guess. Adrenaline Rush is good. Blade Flurry was over there. Killing Spree is good as well. Revealing Strike. Bended Gill. Okay. All of these are perfectly acceptable. Okay. So sorry. About to drive home? Have a good drive, my friend. Have a safe drive, my friend. Okay, subtlety. Gotta go back to the trainer. I felt like combat was like way too quick. Hold on a second. I mean, I don't know if there's anything else. I mean, I guess it is that simple. I'm at a point in my WoW Classic career that I want to sleep until MOP launch. Quick action. Highlight more. I'm trying to see how do I make it show me the new badge in my chat and my streamer bot. Hey, what's up, T.O.? Feeling pretty good, man. I mean, I'm still a little bit sick. I'm pretty much feeling exactly like yesterday, except that yesterday night I took a nice walk. I took another one this morning. So I feel pretty good. My back feels a million times better. So that's good. So that's really, really good. And I just got to get rid of this stupid cold flu, and I'll be golden, honestly. Like, that's the only thing. Yeah. Everything's good. Took a nice walk this morning. Took one yesterday. Been feeling really, really good, honestly. Been feeling pretty good. Okay. So I gotta figure this out. Duplicate all. Permitted station. It's still a thing? 22nd, yeah. I don't know what I want to do here. Subtlety. Subtlety. Mark for death. Resurrect. Shadowblade. It does make most classes feel super homogenous, though. I'll be honest. It does make most classes feel super homogenous. Do we have a glyph? Okay. $89,775. Yeah, it should be helping a lot. should be helping a lot. That's kind of weird. Eight, 9, 7, 7, 5. Okay. How you been feeling, T.O.? What have you been up to? How you been feeling, man? Okay, Shadow Dance is... looking pretty good. Was working on a car today, changed some O-rings in the heater core. Glad it wasn't heater core that leaked. Broke it a few plastic pieces though, so I need to order new ones, but couplers will do the jump until then. Okay. What kind of car are you working on? See you tomorrow, nerds. See you tomorrow, man. An old Volvo? Sounds fun, man. Okay. Is that it for, One, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Duplicate. Okay, I guess. Are you not tracking exposed weakness? Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Find weakness. Your ambush, garrote, cheap shot, reveal a flaw, causing your attack to bypass. Up there. It should be track. Find weakness. Master of Subtlety. What is this? After making an attack for... 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. Overkill. Which one was this? No, the one I think. Find a weakness. There we go.
It's too far away.
Oh wait, subtlety has nothing to refresh. Oh shit. That's interesting. They have to fully refresh all of their other shit manually. Okay. Okay. You'll be swimming in combo points since it will trigger every 2 seconds, so it's easy to rupture. Yeah. It's such a weird concept that while you're playing solo, you're generating like dog shit combo point, but in raid you have 1,000,000. That's such a weird thing. If you think about it. It works out. It's a raid spec, yeah. It's not fun to play outside of it. I don't know what I want to do with misdirect, with redirect. Do I want to put it in utility or leave it in the core? I feel like it feels out of place a little bit. It really, really feels out of place in here. If you're using the glyph, reduce the cooldown of redirect by. I doubt people will be using this, right? It's good to cook for cleave, yeah. WeakAuras look better like this now, I think. It's more streamlined. Alright, what do you guys think? Do we have some rogue player in the chat for MOP? I think I'm done with rogue, honestly. Usually you macro it. Yeah. You macro it with what? With Shadow Dance? It's just that if I don't put it somewhere, somebody's gonna let me know. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean in step vanish? It only works on stealth, right? So it technically only works when you open. When you vanish. I guess, yeah. The problem is if I don't put it somewhere, people are gonna mention it. And they're gonna ask where it is. So yeah. I mean, I guess it's still useful to know, even if you macro it, that like how much combo point you're gonna get on your next shadow step or whatever, on your next dance or whatever. I mean, it should always be up with dance anyway, but I'm assuming you play with anticipation. If you're gonna get like that over flooded with combo point, there is a world where you can play with Mark for Death, which pushes this like that. But I doubt. Outside, maybe in PvP you could play with Mark for Death, but it's getting cooldown reduction. Yeah. Check disc. Oh shit. Oh. Interesting. I'm trying to see. This would be like the golden glow, I guess, for tier 3. I can add it and then we see like what it looks like, I guess. We can do some test. It looks off right now? What do you mean? You mean like, yeah. I think bottom looks, it's tough. It's tough because I don't have the right size for... Let me, just copy this. I think I have to cheat it a little bit like that. There we go. I think that's perfect. I don't know how that's gonna look though. I'll just do it and then we'll see what it looks like. Tier 3 flare. Ah, fuck. I gotta do. Yeah. I go AFK for a phone call like 25 minutes and I come back and we're still working. No, we've been working on WeakAuras this entire time, but somebody I just restarted 2 seconds ago. I don't know if this would look good though. I'll test that out and then if it doesn't, we'll just I'll like squeeze it down and we'll try it out, and if it doesn't look good, we'll just remove it. It's not the end of the world. I have to get the tier 2 one too. This one almost looks better than I think this one is going to end up flaring up more than the, you know? Trying to if only it accepted GIF, that would have been nice, dude. But imagine all the little fucking pixel in chat moving. That would be fucking insane. Dude, it could go like this, just like. That would look dope, dude. Honestly, the only reason we have tier 3 is because they wanted the dog emote. I don't know how I feel about it. I'll have to... We could just... because I can make this... Like, this gradient doesn't really have anything to it, to be honest. Like... Oh shit, this actually looks dope like that, though. It has, like, kind of... Like, when I mix both of them... Okay, let me try something real quick. Let me do this. Let me do export. It's going to be T3 Flare 76. Is it 76? 72. And then we're going to merge these. And then we're going to do layer, image adjustment, saturation. We're going to make like a gray version. Port. T2 flare 72. There we go. Okay. I don't know if we're going to notice it, the difference, but whatever. We'll test it out. Tenton will be able to test it out when he comes back. He's driving back from home, I think. There we go. It's hard to notice the difference, but... I wonder if you can toggle the flare or not. I wonder if people can choose if they have it or not. I don't know if you can. We'll test this out and see how it works. Okay, I think we're done with Rogue, honestly, though. Like, everything else in here is just... Sure. All right. Actually, just type in chat. We'll see your tier 3. I think it's broadcaster badge, isn't it? Oh, it even puts the highlight. Oh, shit. Yeah. It's like a red border. It's like a border red thing, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Broadcaster's badge is separate, yeah. It's just that on my chat here, I don't see those. On my it doesn't show badge properly. I think I'm only showing like 3 badge max or some shit. No, actually, because I'm seeing Lemon King with like VIP sub and this. I see myself with just sub gifter and broadcaster. That's weird. Yeah, I opened the real Twitch instead and I saw it now. I don't know how I feel about it. No, it's because it's an app. It's not like... It's like this little chat here, which merge YouTube chat and... so like if somebody talks on YouTube, I don't know if we have anybody on YouTube right now. Anybody listening over on YouTube? What if I type on YouTube? Yeah, there we go. So it shows a little YouTube icon. It shows a little YouTube icon right there. I don't hate it, but yours is orange. Do I have the orange badge? There we go. Test. So this is like a new little cool chat window that I have that merges it. So I get to see that, but it doesn't have like the latest badge and shit, so. It doesn't have all that stuff all the time. Tier 3 badge. Oh shit, yeah, I think you need to reset. I think you need to reset it. You need to refresh. That's the old flare, so it probably didn't take it into account, I think. I did see Demus ones is correct though. I just wonder how I feel about it. It's supposed to put like a little like glow border around it. I don't hate it, I think. Huh. We'll have to see like when there's like more people, or I guess it does make you stand out though. Like it does achieve that, I guess. And because we added like the little speckle, it has like texture within the glow. Like it doesn't look like a flat border. It actually has like a little more pixel here and here and here, so it looks like kind of textured as like a shiny glow around it. I think I like it. I'm curious what 10 Ton feels about it. We'll see. Well, when he comes back from work, we'll We haven't the problem. It's not gonna show up on a couple of, you know, like there's definitely a couple of badges that it's not gonna show well on, for sure. Ermi has tier 3 as well. We have a couple people at tier 3, so we'll be able to see like some different ones. I'll upload Rogue on Wago and share it on my Discord for subs. And then we'll see if we can get some feedback on this. We'll do hidden, expire 3 months, beta, MOP, submit. So right now, subs have access to all the WeakAuras for the beta. Right now we got Hunter, Paladin, Rogue, Warrior available on Discord. But it's in a channel Lux for sub. Just because I don't want them to be publicly shared to everybody while they're still in development. I want to limit that a little bit. Okay. Next one is going to be Priest. Probably going to work on that tomorrow. And we'll probably start it right now real quick. Because why not? So many class rework, man. Which one do we do first? Disc? Archangel. Holy fire. Holy fire. You've been down too long in the midnight sea. So what you coming for me? Yeah. Ride the tiger. Spirit Shell. Oh my god, dude. That's a while ago. Oh wait, when did Priest get oh, they have atonement. When you deal damage with Smite, Holy Fire, and Penance, you instantly heal a nearby low friendly target. Oh my god, wait, you didn't have to put shield on people? It just healed random people. Wow. That's crazy. That must have been so fucking fun. Because one of the things that I fucking hate about Disc Priest right now is having to track if you have atonement or not on a target. Because if you don't, then, you know, like it just you do 0 healing output if one of them falls off and you don't notice it. That's one of the things that I've been like kind of about, you know. Oh. Chat, you ever yawn and then you get like really sharp pain right underneath here after yawning? Has that ever happened to you? Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Save big heal for tank. Toss down healing well. Isn't healing well holy though? I thought healing well was a holy thing. Yeah, light well. Yeah. Whatever the fuck it's called. Shadow Fiend is for every priest, right? Hymn of Hope. This is the hymn of all hope. Yeah. Holy fuck, why am I yawning so much all of a sudden? I didn't yawn at all day, and now I just yawn 20 times in a row. What is wrong with me? I'm broken, chat. Yeah, Q is up again, but I think they're just doing maintenance because I got a flash screen that said we're under maintenance, blah blah blah. I think they're trying shit right now. I think they're testing shit for tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna get any products. I'm still gonna try to queue up, but yeah. Lupus, probably. See, I get that reference. Finally, somebody referencing a good show. You know? Never Lupus, except that one episode. Season something. There's that one episode where it's actually Lupus. Shadow Protection is gone. Okay. Oh, they do have chakras. Oh. Okay, I deleted chakras for no reason then. Fuck. Might want them back. Yeah, we'll do it later. I was playing Fire... Fire, Arcane Mage, Holy Disc, Priest, and Druid. All spec but tank. Hymn of Hope. Did I consider this a utility back then? Mana? I guess it is mana back, so... Oh, we have it here now. Discipline. There we go. All right. I don't think you use Prayer of Mending as a disc, right? Wait, do you? You probably do, right? You probably do. Do I want to put Void Shift in the main row? Yeah, it heals for a lot back then. It sucks because they made like a lot of these like healing tool like very class spec specific, you know? I think the big cross on the ground is the chakras. It might be, I'm not sure though. Bro, this cough is like... No, I think it's chakras for holy. These do the cross. I think. I'm wondering about Void Shift. Void Shift. 109 108 968. There we go. Someone on the magic rooster just casually walked by. Yeah, he's just chilling on his magic cock. Is it still 2K though? There's no way, right? Is it more? I feel like all of these must be going down in price because Blizzard has been giving half of them to everybody. Oh wait, Atonement doesn't work if you're not in a party?
That's still recharging.
Oh, it doesn't heal if the person hasn't lost health? Is that it?
That spell isn't done
So it doesn't overheal pretty much. Dude, I feel like I would love this breeze back then. I feel like I would love disc grease. $2,000 Canadian on eBay. It's pretty crazy. How you doing, True Man? How you doing, my good friend? Fuck. Can I stop coughing? For the love of God. Not bad in you? Not bad, not bad. I'm doing pretty good outside of feeling sick. Wait, is power infusion a holy thing only? Really? Where is it? Where the fuck is power infusion? Ah, there it is. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I get you. Man, it's been like 10 days now, and it doesn't want to go away. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Not sure what's wrong with me, man. No, Desperate Prayer is not main row because Desperate Prayer is a defensive. Because it doesn't allow you to heal anybody else. Void Shift allows you to save somebody. So that's how I treat it, pretty much. As a healer, your defensive go into utility. But if you can use the defensive on somebody else, then it becomes an external cooldown and then it becomes part of your core. Dark Ghost Star, thank you for the Prime for the 5 months, my friend. Appreciate you. I wish they had made Disc a range damage spec that has off-heal abilities. Yeah, but then that would be too OP, right? Because then you either make them do mediocre damage, or if they do full damage like every other class and they just happen to heal a shit ton on top of it, or even if it's just a little bit, then they would be better than every other DPS, right? But that's kind of what Shadow does a little bit, right? Shadow already has a lot of yeah, but Shadow is already its concept already is doing damage, and then you know does a little bit of party healing, I guess. I'm still holding out for a rebirth for Midnight for Shadow. That would be pretty good. Dude, I wasn't coughing at all this morning, and now, like, I'm coughing like every 30 seconds. It's goddamn annoying. Schumann, thank you for the Prime for the 6 months. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of water, too. I've had a lozenge all day. You know? I think it's just like post-nasal drip right now. That's fucking me up. I can't go in combat right now. What was I doing? Power infusion. Dude. Maybe I put Void Shift down there. There's too much shit for Priest right now. Oh no, you've been feeling a bit under the weather. I remember last stream I was able to lurk. Your voice sounded like it hurt to talk. I sound better. But yeah, I'm still I'm definitely, my voice is definitely not my voice, but yeah, I'm still like, I don't know what I am right now. I don't know what's going on. I truly do not know what's going on. Yeah, that's inner focus. It's a 45-second cooldown, reducing the mana cost. Star. And we're gonna do Halo. There we go. 120517. There we go. Yeah, I just can't wait to get rid of this shit. Void tendrils, those are all utilities. So we're gonna fix all the utilities. Utilities, kick, copy, condition, paste, copy, author. I'm just gonna paste. I'll send you a pic on Discord of the lozenge I get. I don't know if you have the same in Quebec, but it's just next door here. If you're interested, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's just weird. Normally, I don't get sick for this long, but it started with like bad sore throat, and then it just moved into yeah. I've tried like pretty much every single lozenge. As long as I have one, I'm fine. But then after a while, like eating lozenges for like 8 hours straight, bro, you kind of just, your mouth gets like, it feels like it's burning because that's all you've been fucking having all day. You know what I'm saying? You know? Yeah, I mean, there's like a bunch of them, you know? Psychic ore. Is that like a shadow only thing? Yeah. It has a range if I remember right. Yeah, so let's do this then. Desperate Prayer is a one-time use. Oh, actually Silence is going to be a little bit like that. It does have an aura track. There we go. Like, I don't know, man. It's just the whole problem right now is my sinuses being full. Then I'm getting some drip, which is making me cough. And then, but that's all I got, though, you know? That's all I got. I don't have anything else right now. Like, that's just that, you know? So it's not the end of the world, but it is what it is, you know? It ain't the end of the world, but it is what it is. So that's what we got right now. There we go. Let's do a... I just gotta wait until it goes away. I guess it's just like a very, very, very persistent one, you know? It happens. Just a very persistent fucking cough, I guess. It will go away. It will go away. You know? There we go. So we got a good base right now for priests. It's not too bad. We're gonna be able to add more to this next day. Probably tomorrow. We'll keep going. Right now we got like 4 done, so that's not too bad. And then we got priests in the work. There's raid testing this weekend. So yeah, we got warrior, paladin, hunter, rogue done. We just need to do priest, mage, warlock, monk, death knight, shaman. So quite a lot of work still, but I should have a lot of time this weekend. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see how we do. I forgot to do the merge giveaway, so we're gonna do it probably tomorrow instead. Just because right now it's kind of the end of the day, everybody's gone. We'll do it tomorrow during the day. Try to remind me tomorrow during the day. I'll try to do it. The 250 sub merge giveaway. We'll do that one tomorrow, I think. Thank you for watching the stream, chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for keeping me company, and thank you for the support as well. All the resubs that we got today. You guys are fantastic. I appreciate every single one of you. Sorry about the cough. Hopefully one day we'll stop being sick and I'll stop fucking coughing and sniffing in the mic, you know, hopefully. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to wake up nice and early again, go take a walk if I can, and then start the stream. So we still got a lot of work for the WeakAuras. They're kind of cozy streams, you know. They're a little bit different than what we do usually, but we got to get it done. We got to get it done. So thank you to everybody keeping me company during these streams and everybody lurking and supporting. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful, beautiful Thursday. I'll be back for Friday morning. And right now I'm going to give you guys a 5,000 Lux Bucks raffle, the last one of the day. So make sure you enter by typing !join. And I'll see you all tomorrow, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you.